Yo, what's up, chat? Happy freaking Friday. How is everybody doing? Are we having a good day? Was it a good week? Are we happy? Are we happy it's Friday? I know I'm happy it's Friday. I know it is a Friday, but I happen to be off all of next week. I have no idea what I'm going to do. I'm going to work on some of the stream stuff. That I'm going to do. But outside of that, I don't know. And it's going to be cold as hell. So I'm not going to want to sit outside. I don't know what's going to happen. We're going to play a lot of games. And we're going to work on some stream stuff. That's what we're probably going to do for most of the week. But anyway, enough about that. Welcome in, chat. I appreciate it. This is our second stream doing the restream thing. So we're going out to Twitch and YouTube and Facebook. So hello to everybody on all those different platforms. Tonight's going to be a little different, though. Tonight, we are live recording the podcast that I do with my buddy Brian right here soon-ish. We got it all set up. Brian's on the line. I just have to get him to unmute, or I can unmute him and bring him in. But yeah, that's the plan. Tonight, we're gonna talk about some stuff. And I'm going to cuss and swear about some stuff, and hopefully we're going to have a good time. So thanks for being here. Appreciate that. Brian, you out there? I can see that you logged into the old Zencaster, but I don't know if you're actually here right now.
Hello, friends. I am here. I was trying to be respectful, especially since last week I created an oopsie where I was logged in, and then I started talking, and then I was like, oh, I'm not going to do that again. So I muted myself as soon as my phone notified me that you had started the stream.
Yeah.
So I was like, all right, I am on mute, and then I will message you in Discord to let you know that I am here.
Oh, that's perfect.
I will take the cue for you to say, hey, you can talk now. So now I am talking.
I didn't even see the Discord message. Must have came in after I last checked it, but cool. Good deal. All right. How you doing tonight, B? End of a week. Is that a good thing?
It has been a week, right? I mean, it's pretty busy. Like I'm doing the total Wisconsin thing today. Like I had to go to Costco, and then I had to go to Culver's and get my Culver's.
Yeah, that's not bad.
The Culver's, and then I had to put away all of my Costco. And then I'm like, all right, I got to go record this podcast. All this stuff that's like stuff that can go in my cabinet that can wait until 7:30. I can put that away.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, I got, I realized when I got up after work and moved around a little bit, I was like, dude, I haven't moved in like 7 hours. I got up once early this morning, went to the restroom, and then I have been sitting the entire day. I didn't do lunch, didn't do nothing. I just been pounding stuff out so that I can get myself into a pretty decent spot so that I don't freak out. Because you know how I am. I'm a workaholic. I don't like having stuff just sit around. So I wanted to get myself into a position where I was in a good spot. So hopefully I can almost completely disconnect over this next week and just kind of refresh a little bit. So we're in a good spot. I'm in a good spot. I'm happy about it.
Good. So does that mean that I should remind you not to check work things when you check work things, or should I just not?
You're welcome to, yeah. I'm a little curious why you have a message in the chat, but it doesn't show up in my chat window.
You probably have to make the stuff public again, maybe? Question mark?
No, it's in there.
Oh.
Like mine is a
One thing I would say is let's make sure we just start Zencaster, because that way we don't get rolling and then go, oop.
No, we're gonna be fine. I'm not gonna forget that again, probably.
Okay, cool.
let me see if I can reload my. Oh no, that's an app on my phone or my computer. Restream chat.
So for those of you who have not watched this before, typically we do kind of a little pre-show wrap here where we're getting you ready for We Random, and then afterwards we typically will do kind of like a quick recap. So this is the pre-show part where I ask Christopher. Do you want me to add those two things that are on our run sheet to the run sheet? Because I did not get to do that yet.
Yeah, I'd kind of like them on there.
Okay.
If you're cool with that.
That's the high school football.
Well, in the football guy, we could probably skip. Like, I don't know that there's a lot to talk about. High school football player ran over an umpire or a referee. He's an asshole. Yeah. End of story. Like, there's not much to talk about. The other one's got a little bit more. So, and
the thing with that one too was like they pulled the teams. Like that team is no longer in the playoffs.
Oh, did they? I didn't notice that when I had submitted that they hadn't done that yet.
Yeah, so like the entire team is being punished because that
Good.
kid was a jackwagon.
Good. It was asshole thing. So the kid got basically, while you're doing that, I'll tell a little bit of the story. So this is
Okay.
I believe it's Texas high school football, which, as anybody knows who follows football, Texas high school football is like next to God. And this kid got ejected. He got a penalty for roughing the passer. I didn't see the actual penalty, but he got disqualified or kicked out of the game. And he goes running out on the field and just runs over the referee or the umpire or whatever the correct term is. Basically tackles him. The guy had to get tested for a concussion and stuff. So it was just stupid. There's no excuse for that kind of bullshit. So if anybody is out there, could you send a chat message really quick, please? Or actually, I'm out there, so I guess I could do it. Put one on the book. Test message, hi. Let's see if it shows up everywhere. Boom, it's up on mine, and it's over there. Perfect. Except it's still showing up on the top instead of the bottom, which is really stupid. I don't know why you would ever default that way. But all right, cool, good. So we are good to go. Unfortunately, the Facebook thing's still not working, where if I say something somewhere other than Facebook, that it actually shows up on Facebook, which kind of sucks. So if I put a test from Twitch, I will see that, and you will see that on the screen right there. And if I go to YouTube, it'll show up there. But if I go to Facebook, it's not there. So I did just upgrade my subscription for those who have been following along on the tail. I did sign up for a subscription yesterday, so I am now a paying member. It's a fun story too. Maybe if we have time, we'll go through that one. So now I'm going to be able to transfer this over to my Sconzi page on Facebook. So if you're on Facebook, make sure you like the Sconzi page so you get those notifications and updates, because that'll be, excuse me, that's how you'll get those notifications going forward. So, all right, B, are we good?
We're good-ish. You're gonna have to help me with this article because, as you know, I am terrible and I don't really watch television.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I don't know who this individual is or why people are all up in their feelings about it. But as usual, we'll figure that out on the podcast as we always do, right?
Absolutely. So let's.
But at least it's in the run sheet, and I didn't put the football kid in there because really, who cares?
Yeah, he's an asshole. End of story. Yeah.
I'd rather spend more time on the other 2 football stories that we have, because apparently, actually 3. Jesus, this is apparently We Random featuring football.
Football. Oh, I need to update
football
my.
time.
Update the topics. Oh, I don't know if that's the great title, but we're gonna go with it because.
It made me laugh when I saw your Twitch. It said that you are now streaming Apex Legends We Random podcast recording.
Oh, does it say Apex Legends?
It does.
Oh, that's a problem. We need to update that.
I mean, who knows? Maybe we can get the people who want to watch Apex.
Nah. How do I change that on Twitch? I think I need to go into this thing and do it over here.
I think now it's updated.
Edit stream
it
info.
still shows Apex Legends.
Category, just chatting. Done. Alright, so now it should update.
Cool.
Okay, so that guy I'm not going to need. That guy's fine. This guy's fine.
I like your new chat client there, by the way. That looks kind of nice on
Yeah, thanks. I like it. It's pretty cool. That's the actual chat client that I see too, that brings everybody together, which I'm a big fan of. That was the biggest thing. The biggest reason I didn't want to do the restream is because the chat would be so disconnected. But
yeah, it looks a little better like on your screen than it does on the Twitch side. But
okay.
The Twitch side just basically, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I like how yours looks more. It has a better UG, the Yugi or whatever they call it.
Sure.
The GUI there.
The GUI.
The GUI. It's more. I like the GUI.
All right, cool. So I think we're probably good, yeah?
Let's do it.
All right, let me pull up the Zencaster. We're going to hit record. And then I'm going to go over to OBS and hit record. Guess what I forgot to do?
What did you forget to do?
Forgot to set up my intro.
Oh no, Mario.
I know, every time, every time. All right, so this is the part of the program where I sit here for about 5 minutes trying to figure out how I'm going to introduce this week's podcast. Um, let's see.
I mean, you could just introduce it like you introduced to the stream. You can be like, "It's gonna be a great week. I got nothing going on. I'm off."
the
You could talk about how the NBA is not testing for weed.
That's true.
I swear, like Larry Sanders is calling every NBA team, "Hey, you need a center? Can I come back? I got this. We good." It's like, Larry, we know why you're coming back. Did I lose you?
No, I'm still here. I was, I
Okay,
was, I was, I was thinking. I was thinking.
I was gonna say, like, wow, that joke really went over well. Jesus.
Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, I'm ready. Are you ready?
Oh yeah.
All right. Episode 17, right?
Episode 17.
All right, let's do it.
It's the Devontae episode. Hopefully there's no drops.
Oh, God. All right. I'm almost ready.
What are you sipping on over there?
This is the last of my Colonel Taylor's bourbon.
Ah, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. What kind of bourbon are you into?
All kinds of stuff, really. Like the Colonel Taylor's, and I think they make a bunch of different varieties. This stuff is so smooth, it's like water almost. It's so good, dude.
Okay.
Like I had my boys down in Illinois pick me up 3 bottles, I think.
Is it like an only Illinois thing?
No. I just they may have had it here. I just wasn't going out and looking for it because COVID and all that.
Well, there is that.
All right, you ready?
Ready.
So I need to do that and then do that. Perfect. All right. Hello and welcome to We Random episode 17. Hey, if you haven't heard, the House passed a bill decriminalizing marijuana, which is perfect timing because I got potato chips and beef jerky and cookies and candy. I am ready. I'm ready for the. I mean, I don't do. Okay, we'll be right back.
Almost Qualified Productions. Your dose of semi-coherent babbling.
Welcome to We Random, episode 17. I'm Brian. That's Christopher. Say hello to the people, Christopher.
Hello, people.
Was that intro actually something that happened? Did I miss that story?
Apparently, it did actually happen.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
well,
just today.
Okay, now both NBA players and the layperson are benefiting from, different things with marijuana because I mean, this might be the first time ever that the intro music's not even gone and I'm making something
Oh, wait, I'm not ready for it.
Zeke Elliott, feed me of the week. Because the next thing that's coming is every state is going to bid that dispensary and they going to eat that money. They're going to say, come get it. But we getting our cut. You want this? 30%. You want this? 50%. You want this? 70%. We got to get it.
You know what? It makes sense. And this is an important thing for people to be aware of. And I saw a lot of comments on this on Facebook where people weren't understanding the way that it works. So there are both state laws and what's legal in the state and what's legal federally, right? So like right now, and this is a couple years old and I haven't read up on it a ton, but California passed the legalization of weed years and years ago, but it was still illegal federally. So what you would have is distilleries opening up, and they can sell their stuff, but the DEA might come in and shut them down or something because federally it was illegal. It's just the dumbest bullshit ever. So what this could or will do, and I haven't read up on it a ton because I've been working today and it just happened today, but what this kind of opens the door for is now there's, states like Illinois, which is very, very close to us here, where they legalized it in the state. Now they don't have any hurdles or anything they have to mess around with federally. And of course, it opens up the door for those states that haven't, either decriminalized it or legalized it, whatever the case may be, to possibly do that. So big story, interesting thing.
It is. That's definitely a big story. It's not on our random Wheel of Doom today, but again, this is why we're re-random. We start out with a topic, we kind of talk about it, and then we move on from there. So, loyal listener, today we have some different topics for you. We'll be able to go through as many as we can in about 45 minutes, and then we have a wonderful, tasty, delicious random
Yes,
rankings
we
for
do.
you this evening. So, Christopher, do you have any thoughts, words, or things for the people before we spin this wheel?
Nope, I'm spinning.
All right, spin it.
I noticed that it's not spinning on the video again. I don't know why that's doing that, but the first topic to come up is Hayden Hurst. Who is Hayden Hurst, and why do we want to talk about this person?
All right. Well, this is kind of a heavy topic, but Hayden Hurst is a tight end for the Atlanta Falcons. As I was scrolling Twitter last night, Hayden Hurst was trending. So I wanted to see why Hayden Hurst was trending. And the Atlanta Falcons put out a two-part video documenting his story. So Hayden Hurst is an individual who has had mental health and AODA struggles. So he talked about in the part one of this video how when he was young, he was kind of a two-sport athlete. He played baseball and he played football. And as he got a little bit older into like that high school, early college age, things started going a little bit south with baseball. And that's when he started feeling depressed, and he was going through depression, and he started having some, substance use issues. One of the things that he said, and I wanted to quote this because I thought that this was really powerful. He said, "I can't really explain it. It's hard to unless you go through it. Depression, when you feel like nobody's there, when you're in that headspace and you're in that dark spot, you feel alone. You feel like nobody's there and nobody cares. For me, in those years, that's why I turned to drinking, pills, cocaine, anything I could get my hands on to numb that feeling of embarrassment where I wouldn't have to explain myself to my family as to why my life was unraveling." So while in college, Hurst made an attempt on his own life, and he says about that, "At that point, I wanted out. I had fought for so long, and I wanted it to be over." So he survived. And from that point, he said that he stopped drinking, committed himself to football, and he got drafted by the Baltimore Ravens. He actually was drafted ahead of their current tight end, Mark Andrews. That was a whole class. So they were like super excited about both of them. And in that time, he also started a foundation with his mother to address the stigma of mental health. About the second chance that he was given to live, Hurst says his encouragement to people is to keep fighting, keep going. As bad, as dark as it gets, I promise you that there is someone out there who cares, loves you, and wants to see you succeed at whatever you do. There is somebody in your life who loves you, will support you, and will help you get out of that situation. Now, the reason that I put this on our topic list and I wanted to talk about it is because this kind of pulls together a lot of the things that we have been talking about. So, for example, we've talked about like Dak Prescott and how he came out and he was vocal about his story and his
Right.
experience with depression. We've talked about other individuals. And I think something like this with Hayden Hurst, what really resonated with me is the powerful yet painful way that he described what he was feeling. And I think that's something that's so important because when you read those quotes and you hear him say those things, individuals who are experiencing similar feelings to those or who have experienced those feelings or know someone who has experienced those feelings, you can put yourself in that position in a different way than if you don't hear someone say it.
Yeah, I think we've talked a lot about mental health type stuff, and you and I are both advocates of it. I suffer from a lot of different mental health type things, anxiety and depression and all of that. And you being a very close friend of mine is somebody who's kind of lived through some of that with me as well. And I'm sure you've got your own things you work with, but it's important that these examples are brought up, right? Because I think a lot of people still see mental health as a negative, right? Which is not a great thing, right? It's not saying, "Woo, I'm depressed," but people look down on other people because of it, and it's something that I think the more that we hear, the more that we talk about it, the more that we make it common to talk about it, I think the better it is. I think the more normalized that it is, which is important. I think when you have somebody like Hayden Hurst, somebody who, he's not a huge name in the NFL, but he is a starting NFL player. So he's got some weight behind his message, which is important. I also think because he's a football player, right? The NFL is full of big macho guys who have to be super strong, and you can't deal with, being depressed. I think that's super, super important. And I think we need to hear those voices. So I think that's amazing. And it's also sometimes these things kind of can float under the radar, right? So I'm very open about some of my struggles and things that I deal with. And every now and then, sometimes that comes up. And it's funny that this topic came up because I actually had a situation on Facebook today where I made a comment last night. I was watching The Grinch. Yes, I'm a grown fucking man, and I watched The Grinch, okay? Fucking deal with it. So I'm watching The Grinch, and I'm like, this dude is a fucking dick. Like, someone needs to punch him in the face. He's a fucking dick. And a buddy of mine responded and said, if you walked around life and always had someone talking negatively about you, you'd be grumpy too. The narrator is the bad guy. And my response to him was, and keep in mind, this is one of my closest friends, and my response to him was, that's the depression I live with every day. Welcome to my life. Or something similar to that, right? And then sometimes I think that those types of conversations, even though it was just kind of a joke and, on the sly, haha, yeah, this is something to deal with, but it's something that I try to bring to the world as much as I can, because a lot of times people looking at me won't know that that's there, won't know that that's something that very often I have to deal with and I have to overcome. And I don't put that out there because I want sympathy or I want pity or I want people to bend over backwards and give me stuff. That's not at all what it is. But sometimes it's important to remind people that these are the struggles that you're dealing with and help normalize it in those normal conversations as well. So I guess what I'm saying is it's great that we have those really big messages like this, but it's important that we have some of those smaller conversations as well with people that we care about and people in our lives.
Definitely. And I think it's so important, like you said, I think the conversation piece is the most important because we want to normalize having these conversations and normalize people being able to open up. Because again, like Hayden Hurst says, and kind of some of the things that you've said, like when you're in that moment and you're in that space, like how you're feeling and how you're thinking, like you may not want to be reaching out and maybe you don't, but
Yeah.
in in a moment where you're not in that space, if you have that opportunity, like it's a balancing act, I think, and that's the important part. And from a mental health advocate perspective, one of the things that we always kind of say is that our goal is to help make sure that an individual's resources are equal to or greater than what it is that is their pain, right? Because oftentimes when individuals make an attempt on their life or commit suicide, it's because their pain has outkicked the coverage of their resources, basically,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
So
Sorry, I didn't mean to kind of cut you off, but there's an important message here too, and I've seen this going both ways, and both these messages really come from the gaming sphere, right? Streamers on Twitch and people that I follow on Twitter and that type of thing, and this is a difficult area when it comes to helping people, right? Because there's one very, very, very popular streamer, one of the most popular streamers out there, who a lot of people will come to him and they will say sometimes very direct things. Maybe they're legitimate, maybe they're not. I'm going to kill myself if you don't read my comment, or whatever the case may be. Or, hey, I'm in a really bad spot, I need your help. And his response very cleanly every single time is, I'm not a professional, I can't help you with that. You need to go talk to somebody. Which in a way is 100% correct, right? He's not a counselor. It's also not his responsibility or his job. But there was another streamer, and she had a very important point, which I think is very important, is that sometimes all someone needs is just someone to talk to, someone to care, someone to know that they're there for them, right? I know that for me, in some of my darkest days, if somebody reaches out to me, I mean, first of all, I'm not going to reach out to you. Not going to happen. Like, if I'm not going to reach out and say, hey, Brian, I'm really struggling today, man. I need to talk. That's just not how I am. Now, if we were to end up in a situation where all of a sudden I kind of feel comfortable, I might start to talk. And I think it's very, very important in those situations that you're willing to listen without judgment. You don't need to have answers. You don't need to have any answers, but just be there to listen and be there to help redirect as needed, and make sure, as Brian was saying, that the people in your lives have the resources that they need. Hey, have you talked to somebody? Do you just need to talk to me? What are we trying to accomplish? You know, be there for the people as best as you can. And if it gets to a point where you need to help redirect them towards professional resources, then absolutely do that. But I think that a lot of people will take a very, very hands-off approach just because they're afraid of the seriousness of that topic. But I would say, and this is very, very personal to me, is be open in those situations. In fact, the person who made the Grinch comment is one of those people who, for whatever reason, when I had my really, really downtime a couple of years back, he was the person that just I seemed to open up to. We would get together for a cigar somewhere, and I would just start talking. And he is fantastic about just, let me listen. Let me hear what you have to say. Let me give you a little bit of advice and things that might help you on your way. Absolutely perfect. So I rambled a lot, but really the message is be there for people. Be there for the people in your life and try to help out as you can.
Yep. And we're not a counseling podcast, right? But I live counseling, love counseling. Like, I went to school for counseling. And one of the things, if I can tell you anything, is that a lot of people will always say, well, I'm afraid to ask someone if they're going to kill themselves. I'm afraid to ask someone if they're feeling depressed. I'm afraid to ask them because if they're not, I'm going to put that idea in their head. Research shows if individuals are thinking of killing themselves, if individuals are depressed, those ideas are already in their head. So by you asking the direct question in a way that has genuine empathy and genuine care for that person, that is better than not asking at all, because by the fact that you've asked, you are validating their experience.
Yeah, I can only speak from my own personal situation. I don't see how anybody could, just asking that question would push me into that realm. Full disclosure, I've been there. I've been there multiple times where I was on that edge. And if somebody had asked me at that moment, hey, is this a situation you're in? Are you a risk to yourself right now? That's not going to push me over that edge. Or if I'm not at that position, that's not going to make me say, oh wow, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I should totally kill myself. Like, that's not going to happen. That's very personal to me. Some other people may react differently to that, but I find it hard to believe that would push somebody to that if that's not something that's currently on their mind. And I think that's a very, very sensitive question to ask, and I think you have to really know the person and be very close to them to ask that type of question. But again, it's really about understanding who you're speaking with, knowing who they are, and doing your best to just be there as a person. Don't be there as a professional unless you are a professional, but just be there as a friend and as a confidant. And just a shout out to Wiggum in the chat, who had a really nice message out there about reaching out. And I would even say the same. If you just need someone to chat with, hit me up too.
Yeah, any of us. So,
Should we try to get something maybe a little less heavy?
yes,
All
although
right.
we're probably going to get our favorite bad person.
We're not. We're going to get our next favorite bad person, the Milwaukee Brewers.
Oh, this isn't any better. Okay, so this topic is thoughts on the Milwaukee Brewers. The Brewers have had an interesting week as the MLB offseason has moved into the
Whatever it is.
contact tendering period for arbitration eligible players. The Brewers had 10 individuals who they needed to tender or non-tender, and they tendered contracts to Brandon Woodruff, Josh Hader. They also signed deals with Orlando Arcia, Daniel Vogelbach, Manny Pena, and Omar Narvaez. Meanwhile, they non-tendered Ben Gamel, Alex Claudio, and Jace Peterson, and they also traded Corey Knable to the Dodgers for a player to be named later or cash.
Cash.
Now, Knable was anticipated to earn about $5 million in arbitration, so a lot of people are saying that he was moved to cut salary. The Brewers have also gone discount diving in free agency, signing catcher Luke Maile, who is well regarded for his defense but has a career batting average of 198 with 10 home runs and 60 RBIs in 215 games. Other thoughts on the Brewers? Tom Haudricourt wrote an arbitration deadline preview article stating that it sounds like the Brewers are planning to have a bare bones budget in that Lorenzo Cain, Christian Yelich, and Avi Garcia might make up 50% of the total payroll. Those three will make about $42 million. So that means that the payroll is probably going to come in between $80 and $85 million this year. On the flip side of this, when asked about the team's moves, GM David Stearns said, "We are in this to win the World Series. We think the best way to do that is building a team that can compete every year possible and take as many bites out of the apple as we can." Now, Christopher, I have a question for you.
Go for it.
Do you believe that a team that features Lorenzo Cain, Christian Yelich, Avi Garcia, Josh Hader, Brandon Woodruff, and then a list of names such as Freddie Peralta,
They fucking
Bobby
suck.
Wall, Eric Lauer. Wait, no, hold on. Okay, so now wait. Okay, let's try this again. Ray Black.
Oh, are we doing individual? Because I'll just keep spamming that button, man.
Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing the individual.
Ray
Black.
They fucking suck.
Eric Yardley.
They fucking suck.
Let's see here.
They fucking suck. I mean, like I'm just gonna cut you off because like they're not gonna sign anybody that's really worth a damn, right? So, I think there's a couple things here though. I'm not gonna take a complete pessimist asshole side like I normally do. I'm still gonna be a big chunk of that. I might even sidestep Omar Narvaez or whatever the fuck his name is, but Jesus fucking Christ, I'll have to hit the button like 7 times. They fucking suck. Like, get out of here with that dude. Now, I heard, and I haven't looked this up, but it sounds like his defensive numbers improved. Great. Big fucking deal. And people are like, oh, he's a comeback player. You know, the dude hit, what, 198 or some shit? He was so horrible. It was disgusting. Well, that was the Luke Mullane guy or whatever hit 198. But I think this guy was pretty close. He was complete garbage. I don't hate Manny Pena. I think he's a really good second option. It'd be nice if we had a first option. Just saying. I don't see them doing anything worth a damn. I think Stearns has the right approach to it, and I think that he had a really good soundbite that we're going to take as many bites out of the apple as we can. I 100% agree. I think that's the right approach. You want to try to hit, be a contender for as long as you can, as opposed to just putting all your eggs in one basket and taking one shot at it. So I get that. That makes sense. But the problem is you're taking a team that was very good. It had a higher payroll that didn't win it all, and you're chopping it in like half or you're taking a quarter of it off or something, and now you're expecting to still contend. And I just don't see that. I think that they are. I think that our run of being a legitimate contender is over, and I think they'll be okay. I think that they maybe be able to try to hit the playoffs, maybe. But with some of the players that they're talking about and the players that we're going to have, I just don't see us being successful. And in the end, he hit 176, even worse, for God's sake. I just don't see there being a whole lot of success here. And really what he's trying to do, I understand it. It's a payroll thing, right? You only have so much money. We're a small market team and all of that. I get it. And so what he's trying to do is he's taking my fantasy football approach, which is you throw a whole bunch of chances out there. And if you hit on one or two of them, you have a chance to win the whole damn thing. That's what he's trying to do. And it sucks that we're in a gambling position, but that's the sport that we're in. And at least, if nothing else, having some of the guys that we do have, you can't argue with Yelich and Cain and Garcia even was legit. Woodruff and Hayter, Williams was really really good last year. So we've got a base of really good players. I just don't know if we're going to be able to get enough to fill in around them to make it a really legitimate shot to win the whole damn thing.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what I was going to say is that they're very top heavy. Maybe
Yeah,
they've got, of a 25-man roster, and maybe they're going to do the 26 to 28 again, who knows. But of the 25-man roster, they probably have, 8 to 10 players that you can say, yes, like I'm confident in this player. Like I'm confident in Kane, Yelich, Garcia, Hayter, Woodruff, confident-ish in Corbin Burns, hopefully confident in Devin Williams, hopefully, Keston rebounds. But there were a lot of folks last year who also performed under expectations. And I
yeah.
think that was part of the problem is that the bites at the apple approach is like you sign all of these Justin Smokes and Dan Vogelbachs and you go, well, we're going to give it a go. And then if they're great, they're great. And if they're not, they're Eric Sogard. And then they
Yeah.
vote 3 times. But,
But again, I think that's what they have to do, unfortunately. And you brought up a couple names that I didn't mention: Keston Hura and Corbin Burns, who I love, and he was great last year till he got hurt. I mean, these are legitimate players, and I think that last year you have to throw everything out, right? Even for fucking Navarez or whatever his name is, even for him, I think you have to throw it out. But you have to throw out the year before for him too. So we don't know what the hell he is. Because last year it's just a complete anomaly. Like everybody struggled. And I know you could talk to Javi Baez and he'll tell you it's because he didn't have the video in the dugout. It has nothing to do with the fact that he's an overrated piece of shit. I said it here first. But I mean, you got to throw that all out. And I think we've got am I high? No, I am not high. We've got a lot of really strong pieces to kind of build off of. It's just what are we going to be able to piece together with the rest of it? And it's really they're just rolling the bones, right? And seeing what they can come up with and hoping that they don't crap out like they did last year.
Yeah, I think that's really what it's going to be. Like, I don't see this team being able to compete for a division title unless there is something significant that they get from a young player that we're not expecting, like they
Right.
got from Devin Williams this past year.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see.
All right. Well, more to come on that, provided that COVID doesn't cancel another season.
Right. All right, I'm spinning.
I'm still mourning the loss of the Milwaukee Wave season, especially considering that now they're loaning their players out to other soccer teams. In my heart, it's just broken and it hurts so much.
That sucks. All right, well, we got something that came up on the wheel here, B.
Okay.
I think we're gonna have to explain why bad person is on the wheel.
Okay. So.
And we might have to pick and choose how many things we talk about here because, we might piss off a lot of people and make people go to sleep, which is kind of what we do anyway. But go ahead.
That's fine. So I decided that instead of splitting these up into like 4 or 5 topics, we were just going to have a Donald Trump topic because there are a couple things
they fucking suck.
So there are a couple things that Donald Trump has done recently that I felt like we wanted to talk about. So first, Donald Trump threatened to veto a nearly $1 trillion bill that funds the military and Pentagon unless Congress were to repeal the legal protections for Section 230. We talked about Section 230 last week, which is basically internet protections that if an individual says something on a website, they are liable for what they say and not the content provider. People, are saying that that is a dramatic escalation in Trump's fight with big tech, and that also has major national security implications. So, in terms of that, the Congress has kind of looked at what Trump said and said, no, we're still going to put this bill forward. And then if you're going to do it, you're going to do it, basically. So they said, nope, we're not going to repeal anything with 230, and you're either going to sign this bill or you're not. The Senate Armed Services Chair, who is a Republican from Oklahoma, said that while he agrees with Trump about Section 230, the provision has nothing to do with the military. There are other folks who agree with that. So this is going to be continued, but I feel like this is kind of a strange omen, right? Like you're trying to wield your power, and like this is something that always happens in politics. So again, this isn't just a Trump thing. But again, another thing that we wanted to talk about is for the attacks on the 2020 election, Trump filed a lawsuit to the Wisconsin Supreme Court seeking to disqualify more than 220,000 ballots in the state's two biggest Democratic counties, alleging irregularities in the way absentee ballots were administered. His lawsuit echoed claims that were rejected by election officials in this state and several other states. A divided Wisconsin Supreme Court refused to hear his lawsuit, attempting to overturn the loss, saying that he needs to go through the lower courts instead. The reason that he went to the highest court in the first place is he was saying this is a time sensitive issue that needs to be done before the state certifies its votes. So, do you want to jump in, or do you want me to read what the swing justice guy said?
No, to hell with what he says. So first of all, Emily, you are absolutely correct. And just to clarify, so everybody knows why this is called Bad Person. We did a podcast, I don't know, 5-6 podcasts ago or so, where I went on one of my rants, and I referred to Mr. President Donald Trump as a word that I probably didn't really want to say. So I edited it out and put bad person over the top of it. So that's why this is called Bad Person. And
we had to use like 4 bad persons. It wasn't just one.
That's true.
It was like bad person.
I busted it out a lot because he's a fucking asshole. But anyway, so I think there's 2 different things we're looking at. So first of all, the trying to sneak Section 230 into the military budget thing is fucking asinine, right? Like, all he's trying to do is he's trying to ram his agenda and his thoughts and what he wants done into absolutely everything. Like, Section 230 has nothing to do with military spending. Nothing at all. They're not even remotely related in any way, shape, or form. But what he's trying to do is wield his veto stick to try to push through whatever he wants. He's a fucking bully. He's always been a bully. That's all. That's, you know, that's what he's going to be trying to do for the next month, is he's just going to try to push through as much bullshit as he can. And I hope that people stand up to him the way that they have so far, right? It's just, this shit has nothing to do with it. We're not dealing with it. That's number one. Number two, this fucking motherfucker trying to steal this election. And I know there's people in the chat who supported him, and that's fine. Do your thing. I have personal issues with you because of that, but like, this guy is clearly trying to steal the fucking election. Like, how can anybody in their right mind, like, if you voted for him, fine and great, I have issues with that, but this is something completely different. Like, if you support him at this point, when he is very clearly trying to steal an election, how the hell do you call yourself an American? That's the issue I have. Like, this dude is trying to undermine our very fucking democracy by trying to steal this election. It is fucking disgusting. And I know I'm being super adamant at this point, but this is just, this pushes me way over the fucking edge. I think it's great that these lower courts, that these courts are standing up to him. I don't know what his number of wins versus losses is right now, but last I saw he was like 1 for 39, I think. And the one win was, I think, in Pennsylvania, where they could stand like 3 feet closer or some bullshit like that doesn't even fucking matter, right? Like, they just keep getting slammed left and right because what they're doing is fucking bullshit. There's no basis in law for any of this. And how the fuck Rudy Giuliani is still a lawyer fucking baffles me. On top of all this, which wasn't even in your list, is this fucking guy is selling off pardons like they're fucking Big Macs. It's blowing my fucking mind, and people are okay with this. He's like preemptively pardoning himself and his fucking kids. Are you fucking serious? Like, how is that even possible? Like, this fucker got into office just to fucking pull all this bullshit and to make a bunch of money for himself and to try to change the laws in a way that's going to benefit him. And then at the end of it, they're like, we're just going to pardon everybody. Nobody cares. Are you fucking... if we let this shit fly, my head's going to fucking explode.
Well, and my whole thing with this is really a, like, I think about this, like, remember the Tony La Russa story where he looked at the cop and said, "Do you know who I am? I got this right."
Right.
That's basically what he's doing. He's going to these courts and saying, "Do you know who I am? You need to let me talk to you about this." And that's why I was glad that the guy on the Wisconsin court was like, "Look, like, we need to abide by the time-tested judicial norms, like, especially in these high-profile cases. We just can't let you skip in this line and be like, no, it doesn't matter. Like, you need to follow the protocol. You can't just, like, make shit up." Like, he's basically doing the whole, like, blah, blah, like, it's magic. I'm going to pull a little dime out from behind your ear, and then it's great. So great, right?
Well, and that's one of the really good things that's happening right now is, you know, I get it. If what he's trying to do in any specific, like not listing a specific scenario, but if he's trying to do something that he should be able to do, that's legally okay, that falls in line with the powers of the president, then fine, do your thing, right? I'm probably going to disagree with whatever the fuck he's trying to do, but if it's within the laws of that, then that's fine. But the fact that he's trying to do these things that are way outside of the bounds of that, first of all, and second of all, that people are actually finally starting to stand up to him, right? Because I think all these fuckers who have just fallen in line and just given him everything that he wanted and just bent over backwards to appease this fucking guy, I think they're starting to maybe see some of the writing on the wall and realize that, you know, he's going away. You know, whether you like it or not, he's starting to go away. And so some of these people are starting to very, very slowly in very, very small numbers, but some of them are slowly starting to kind of stand up. And so hopefully, you know, that will help, you know, limit how much damage he can do on his way out.
Well, and it's not even that, but people are finally seeing that. So, for example, like in Georgia, like all those folks that were supporting him, and then like he threw them under the bus when Georgia went to Biden. He's like blaming them for the fact that voters in Georgia voted him out. And it's like, well, like it's not their fault. Like they were on your bandwagon too. It's just such a selfish and such a like blatant misuse of power. Like the abuse of power is what is so vulgar to me, and that's why I wanted to bring that up, to just be able to go like, it's like when, you know, somebody walks into the store and says, I'm going to talk to your general manager because you won't give me this coupon for 99 cents. And it's like, you just need to go through the proper channels here.
Right.
If you know, I don't know. I don't know that there's any more that we can say about this, because I don't know if we want to get you any more fired up, because otherwise you're going to start looking like Bruce Arians over here. Your face is just going to get all red and like,
yeah,
you're
pretty
gonna
much.
So I think it's time to spin the wheel. Any other stuff you want to talk about with this one though?
Nope, it's spinning, even though you can't see it on the video. Oh, this is a tangent to the one we just had, kind of ish. Now we know his name. What is that all about? I asked that. I'm the one who submitted this story, but what is this all about, B?
It's true. So there was a journalist, Laura Jadid. I'm not sure how to pronounce the last name, so we're going to go with Jadid. But she went to cover the Million MAGA March a few weeks ago. In her coverage, she came across a group of individuals chasing off a protester. They stopped to film that event, as they've done at several similar locations. The journalist heard her name being called out, and a protester from her hometown apparently recognized her as someone whose coverage of the far right has often been less than flattering. What happened after that were her and her colleague being surrounded by these men for about 15 minutes. They were pushing them and jostling them and yelling at them and saying lots of vulgar and terrible things to them. But she was recording the entire time, and once the video was posted, the internet did what the internet does, and they doxed a bunch of these guys, including the primary antagonist, who is been called JD. This individual was fired from his job. Then this journalist was sent the video of this individual's wife crying because her husband has been fired from the job, and she's been sent it multiple times, and like all of her friends are like, this is great, like, aren't you happy about this? But like the journalist kind of is talking about like, this still feels weird. Like, is this the justice that we want, or is this just going to make things worse, or what's happening here? And I think this is a very interesting thing, because we've seen this story dozens of times. Like, somebody commits an asshole act in public, it gets posted to social media, people on social media figure out who that person is, that person gets some type of repercussion, whether they get fired or shamed or whatever, and then everybody on the internet takes a victory lap because the person who has done something wrong is now brought to justice. But that justice comes with a price, because that person then has also brought pain and suffering to their friends, their family. And what do we really gain from this? I don't know. So you're the one that put this on here, and you said when you messaged this to me, you had some very strong thoughts. So I want to hear those thoughts before I go any further into this. Hit me.
Yeah. So I got to take a quick sidestep. Sean in the chat had two messages back to back, which were very funny. So the first one was, politicians are like diarrhea, which I think, you know, comparing politicians to diarrhea is probably legit. But then his very next message was, by the way, sending you cookies. because I put a call out on Facebook, said, hey, who's making, treats for the holidays? So I just thought it was funny the way those came together. And thank you for the cookies. Anyway, so, the reason why I said that I had really strong feelings on this, and I was laughing over Sean's comment. Did you cover the whole his wife was crying on TikTok or something? Did you mention that?
Yeah, I said that she got sent the video of the wife crying and like she didn't know how to feel about it, and then she just had all of these existential questions like, "Is this the way?"
Yeah. Let me tell you how I feel about it.
How do you feel, Christopher?
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You can hate me. You can think I'm an asshole. That's fine. But here's the reason why. You cannot tell me that this woman didn't know that her husband was an asshole. She knew. She had to know. She was she at the thing? I think she might have even been at the rally. Like, she knew that this guy is the way that he was, right? Yeah, I can't feel bad about that, right? Because, like, it's one thing if you just do something stupid and wrong in a small way. It impacts one or two people. I think that's kind of a different story. But this is somebody who clearly is actively trying to push an agenda of hate, an agenda of misogyny, an agenda of racism, an agenda of sexism, and all these things that this person is really trying to push. He's trying to instill fear and hate in people. I don't know if you watched the video, Brian, but I spent 20 minutes watching the video of this woman in this crowd. And not only this guy, but there's a bunch of guys. It's probably not a big surprise. They were almost all guys, were literally this close to her face. Like, they were in her face. They're bumping into her and pushing into her, clearly trying to intimidate her. Right? Not to mention the fact that most of them aren't wearing masks and we're in the middle of COVID, right? That's probably beside the point. It's all about intimidation, and they are trying to, push people down and take people's rights and to just dehumanize people. And I'm sorry, but if you have those kind of views and those kind of thoughts, and on top of that, you are actively pushing these through. Now, let's keep in mind, this is a guy who lived in the Pacific Northwest. He was in Washington, D.C. for this rally. So this isn't like, I was just going to the store for milk and cookies and happened to see a couple of people standing around. So I got out my big black, Tonka truck and stood in the group and said, oh, hey, this is kind of cool. Like, this is someone who specifically went across the country to march in this rally and to attack people verbally. It's just, I am so disgusted by this. Now, does that mean that he should lose his job, that all this stuff should happen? I don't know. Assholes need to, I guess, earn a living too. But, what is the... I feel that individuals like this are taking this stance and they're acting in this way because they feel they're above the law. They're above repercussions. They're above, being held to account for the stuff that they're doing and saying, while at the same time they are trying to just knock people down and cut the legs out of people who they see as less than them for one reason or another. You're gay, you're transsexual, you're a woman, you're black, all these different reasons that they decide that they are a better person and they're more deserving of everything than you are. Like, these people have to be held to account somehow, some way. And what he did most likely wasn't illegal in any way. So the asshole part of me says, you know what? He lost his job. Big deal. I don't really care. I mean, he's putting people's lives in danger. He's putting people, he's helping to perpetuate this ugliness that is the underbelly of our country. It has been forever, but it's starting to seep through even more right now. And I'm sorry, and this may make me an asshole, and I'm 100% okay with that. But the people that are doing that, I'm sorry, I have no sympathy for you. I just don't have any.
Well, and I think, so my thought about this is, I always go back to the whole conversation of freedom of speech does not mean freedom from consequence, right?
Right.
So when you think about working for an employer, when you sign a contract for an employer, you are, for all intents and purposes, signing on to do X, Y, Z, and P for this company. You are signing on saying, I will represent your company in X, Y, Z, P way. If you do not represent said company in X, Y, Z, P way, you are then liable to be fired because you have breached the terms of that contract, right?
So on that note, everything that I say is 100% my own opinion. It does not reflect the views of my employer.
Well, but like again, like that there's a different thing, right? Like you can be saying what you say, but it's kind of one of those things where when you say that you're going to represent your employer and be kind to other people and whatever, but that's where this gets into a thing, right? Like could our employers be like, "Well, we're going to fire you because you have this podcast?" Technically, yes.
They
But
could.
again, that's where you as a person have to take that responsibility and say, "Is what I'm doing something that is worth me getting fired over?" Right? Because honestly, like if an employer were to come and say, "Well, I don't want you to do this podcast and I'm going to fire you." Hi, Vince McMahon, we're on Twitch. It's it's one of those things where like you have to be okay with that as a consequence.
Yeah.
But for these people, if they're going out and they're, menacing people and bullying people, then they need to be able to be held liable for those consequences. And honestly, those people also need to then be held liable for explaining to the people in their life that they've made this decision that has changed everyone's lives, right? it's
Yeah.
it's like that kid, and it's kind of how we started this conversation. This 16, 17, 18-year-old kid who decided that he wanted to go and like bulldoze a referee. Like now he's got to explain to all of his friends in that high school why none of them get to play in the playoffs.
Well,
He's
even
got to
more, he gets
go.
to explain that to all the colleges who are trying to recruit him.
Right. If any of the colleges still want to recruit him,
Yeah.
or, all of this. Like the thing about this is people, and especially in this internet age, you know, they don't feel like there's consequences. And that was one of the things in the article too, is they said oftentimes when somebody gets doxxed, and doxing, for those of you who aren't like super internet hacker literate, that means that basically people on the internet figure out your identity and
Right.
they know exactly who you are and they know everything about you, also known as Amazon Sidewalk. But
Paching! Oh, wait, I got a
gotta
rim
get
shot.
do it.
There we go.
But then it's kind of like oftentimes that makes people calm down because they know that there are repercussions for their actions. So they have that little birdie in their brain that says, "Oh, I shouldn't be doing this." And I think it's unfortunate that this dude got fired, sure, but he did something that he didn't need to be doing. There's no reason to be bullying these journalists, right? Like nothing says that you should be doing that. Like why is that okay? I guess that's one of the things, and I don't want to get too far off topic here because I know we've got other stuff that we want to do, but I often think about any of these stories and I go, whoever told you that that's okay to do?
Right.
Like that's honestly where I want to leave this is, if you think about doing something, stop and say, is this something that is okay for me to do? Because a lot of people don't even think about that. Like whether it's bullying people in a crowd or trying to like slap a woman's ass who you don't know or anything like that. Like nobody ever told you that it's okay to fucking do that. So stop fucking doing it, you douche nozzle.
Oh, wow.
And
Bees
now
going off. So
and now
here's, well,
my voice is now not connected to my employer. Thank you very much.
well, here's the thing too, is it's not like he was in some area where electronics weren't allowed and there was a loud band playing and he was sharing a very, you know, discreet conversation with one other person who was sitting elbow, shoulder to shoulder with him, and he leaned over and whispered in his ear, right? This is somebody that he knew was a journalist. This is someone that he knew was a journalist who wrote articles and stuff about this movement and that he knew did not agree with it. This is a journalist that he knew that wrote stuff about this group that did not agree with, and she was holding a fucking camera in your face. Like, at that point, if you're too stupid to realize that this is going to get out on the internet and there could be repercussions, you're kind of an idiot. And one other thing that's worth mentioning is I think he did figure it out, because at one point, this is 20 minutes into this video, at one point he and I don't know exactly how the subject came up, but he basically said, "Hey, do you not feel safe? We can get you out of this crowd." And he basically said, "Oh, everybody split," and then he kind of led her out of the crowd. Like, okay, great. I mean, that's one redeeming thing that you did, but that was after you spent 15 or 20 minutes berating this woman, screaming in her face. Like,
Well,
that doesn't make it okay.
Stuff like, "What are you gonna do? You're not gonna do anything about it."
Right.
Like it was basically a premeditated, essentially, threat. Like whether it was premeditated by 10 minutes or 10 seconds. Like you looked at someone, you saw that they were vulnerable, and you took that opportunity. And if
Well,
you took that opportunity, then you need to take the consequence.
and I think it's worth anybody, we'll put, when I publish this out, I'll make sure that both on the YouTube video and on the podcast itself that we've got the links to all of this. I would recommend that everybody just watch the video. Just spend 20 minutes and watch the video and picture yourself in that crowd. And if you are somebody who, picture yourself in that crowd, not having the same beliefs as the people around you. And if you are the type of person where you're the big macho man, you can say, I don't care. Well, picture your wife is there. Picture your daughter is there. Picture your friend's wife is there. Picture someone who isn't you in that situation and tell me you'd be okay with that. Tell me the way that these individuals, mostly men, tell me the way that they behaved was okay. Tell me you would want them around. Because I'll tell you, if my niece or my sister was in that group, I won't say publicly what would have happened, but it wouldn't be fucking nice. I'll tell you that. Because the way that they were acting was way the hell out of bounds. So that would be my ask. Just watch that and then just see the way that this is happening. Now, that's not to say that everybody who follows Trump, because this is a MAGA rally, right? It doesn't mean that everyone that follows Trump is these guys, right? Doesn't mean that none of them are either. But this particular group, the way that they were acting, I just... This isn't, first of all, this isn't an isolated incident, right? This is happening a lot. This is happening all over. And there's a lot of other groups beyond this one that are acting this way. But this is one good example where there's video proof that you can see exactly what's happening. And I recommend people take a look and maybe reevaluate the way that you feel about this. That's just my 2 cents.
Makes sense. So I would like to now throw my challenge flag here because I know we're starting to creep up on our time.
Yeah, I was going to say we're done spinning. So what's the challenge flag?
I'm going to throw my challenge flag. I want to talk about the Play Like a Girl. So
Okay.
I want to talk about the Sarah Fuller story. So some of you may know, but Sarah Fuller became the first woman to play for a Power 5 conference football team last week as she suited up to be the place kicker for the Vanderbilt Commodores. The Power 5 conferences, which are the ACC, the Big 10, the Big 12, the Pac 12, and the SEC. So she is the first female to play a game in one of those 5 conferences. She was a member of the Vanderbilt women's soccer team and was tabbed to play for the Commodores because they have had some problems with this thing that's not actually a virus. It's like a cold. What's that thing called, Christopher? Like the Corvid, the Corbin.
Corvid, there you go. Oh, coronavirus. That's it. Yeah, I think they made it up. I think they took it out of a Dr. Seuss book or something.
Yeah. So Vanderbilt's place kicker was out because of COVID, and they asked Sarah Fuller if she wanted to be the place kicker, and she said that she would. So she was a senior on the Vanderbilt women's soccer team, and the women's soccer team had won the SEC championship. And she herself actually has a really good story. The way that they played up her story is like, oh, like she's this star goalkeeper and things like that. But in reality, like she was a senior, but she's had lots of serious injuries, and she actually started the season as the backup goalkeeper to a redshirt freshman because she was coming off of an injury. She took over as a soccer starter 4 games into the season and never looked back. So she did finish the season as a starter, but a lot of her teammates had described her as confident, resilient, and hardworking. So it was interesting because the Vanderbilt Commodores are a hot, steaming mess. Like they are 0-9 or 0-10. They didn't score a point in that game. So the only thing that she got to do was do a squib kick. And then, of course, because toxic male culture on Twitter is like, oh, man, look at that kick. This girl can't kick. And then other people are like, they were down like 40 points and they were doing the squib kick kind of to see if they could try like an onside kick, right? So... And then, of course, with all of this positivity going on, our guy, Jason Whitlock, decided that he wanted to chime in. Are you talking about toxic Twitter or Jason Whitlock?
Yes.
So Jason Whitlock chimed in asking the question, does Vanderbilt have a men's soccer team? Were any of the guys on the soccer team asked to do this, or did Vanderbilt just choose the best candidate? So the interesting part about this is Vanderbilt's coach after this game got fired. So that was also a very interesting coincidence. But one of the things that I read, and I didn't get to confirm this anywhere, was that Sarah Fuller, she actually stepped up in a halftime speech and like was trying to talk to some of her teammates and like get them motivated for the second half. And some of the players and coaches were like, these are things that we've wanted to say to these players for a while and didn't.
Hmm.
And part of that is why this coach got fired, because he had already lost this locker room. But I wanted to talk about this for a couple of reasons, because there are two women who have previously played in college sports, and there's probably more, but at the kind of Division 1 level. And you know I've wondered, and we talked about this with Kim and G last week, right? But this is a really good example of how can this happen more, right? Like this girl has like a hell of a story, and I think it's a really great thing that's happened because we want people to be empowered to do something if they're interested in it.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of angles to this. So, first of all, good for her, and good for whoever brought her on to do this. The biggest thing that this speaks to for me, like, are we going to see a female linebacker in the NFL next year? No, we're not going to. Are we ever going to see that? Maybe, probably not, but maybe, right? That's not what this is about. What this is really, to me, what it's about is representation, right? And I go back to, for those who don't know, I am an absolutely unabolished, is that the right word? Unabashed, whatever. I am a huge Hamilton fan, and I'm not ashamed to say that I'm a huge Hamilton fan. And there was a video, and I don't remember where I stumbled across it. It was on Twitter or on TikTok, and the one of the leads, Eliza, who I don't know what her ethnicity is. She looks a little bit Asian. I don't know that she is or not, but she's singing, and there is a little Asian girl. Whether she's what's the word that I'm looking for? Whether she kind of sees herself in this character because she's maybe slightly Asian looking, I don't know, or just because she's a female. Regardless, she points to the TV and she says, "That's me." And that's kind of it, right? Like this is a little girl who all of a sudden she's seeing someone that she can see herself in. Again, whether it's an ethnicity thing, whether it's a gender sexuality thing, whatever the case may be, she sees herself in that person. And what that does is it helps her see possibilities that otherwise maybe she wouldn't see. When we talk about Barack Obama being president, there's a shit ton of representation there, right? There's a whole bunch of people in this country who, people are more aware of now, are just misrepresented. They are treated poorly. There's so much shit going on with black people in this country, but now all of a sudden somebody broke through that glass ceiling, and holy shit, I could actually be president. There was a black man who was president. I could do that. That representation, so important. And I think that's the biggest thing. That's why things like this are so important, because it gives people in whatever that demographic is someone to look up to and someone to say, hey, I can do that. That kind of ties into one of the other stories that I added in here, but this also ties. So another angle of this is Jason Whitlock, who the fucking guy is a troll who just so happens to actually have a national platform, and he's not just some nameless fucktard on Twitter. And I don't have the examples right here in front of me, but when he came out with this, don't they have a men's soccer team? And people tore into him, and then someone responded and said, no, they don't have a men's soccer team. If you would have spent 2 seconds on Google, you could have figured that out. And he goes, well, I don't use Google. That's what Twitter's for. You just ask the questions out here. No, you're a fucking misogynistic piece of shit. And that's why you put it out there the way you did. Is because you're trying to make light and you're trying to throw this woman under the bus. You're trying to be a fucking asshole. And that's not okay. It's simply not okay. Do your fucking research. You're a quote unquote journalist, right? Do your fucking research. Get the fuck out of here with that. And then the last thing that I'll touch on is some of the reaction on social media and everywhere, which we know is a toxic place to begin with. Like men want to cut the legs out from anybody who's succeeding that's not like them. It ties into the last story, right? So people being up in arms about this doesn't surprise me. It disgusts me. Like, people should be singing praises. Who cares what the reason is that she was there? Who cares if she's going to be there again next week? Who cares if she made a kick or not? So she made a squib kick, and Like, just shut up about it. Support someone, for God's sake, instead of just trying to cut everybody down. That's what we're best at in this country, apparently, is to shove other people down to try to make myself feel better, and I'm fucking done with it.
That I really feel like that's a powerful point. And the thing that I want to bring up about this is if you look at the football team, right? Those specialty positions like kicker and punter, those are more about your ability to be strategic and think about angles and think about accuracy than it is like I'm a big old hossy man,
Right.
like that's what's important here because like you said, like maybe we won't see a linebacker who is a female. And one of the things that my wrestling podcast folks talk about is a lot of times, like in a real world fight, if you put a 300-pound man against a 120-pound woman, like that's probably not going to end well. But in the wrestling ring, these people can tell a story together and they can make it look good and they can make it work. And that's kind of how I think about kicker and punter, kind of like that wrestling match, because you can get someone who has enough of a kicking leg to be able to kick a 35-yard field goal if you're a man or a woman, right? So you can do these things. These are things that are possible because you're not having to directly compete with someone that's triple your size and things like that. It's more about your wits and your practice and your routine. And these are things that this is I'm almost thinking about that video, right? Where the guy's like, hey, take a step forward if you can do this, or
Right.
take a step forward if you didn't do that. Like a position like kicker is one of those places that takes away a lot of those physical advantages because sure, you can be a dude like Sebastian Janikowski and kick the ball really hard, but if you're not Sebastian Janikowski, nobody gives a shit because you're kicking it into Lake Erie. I see you, Joey Sly. I see what happened a couple weeks ago. You know,
Yeah. No, I
so
feel you. I feel you.
but I really like this story, and that's why I wanted to throw my challenge flag for it because I'm proud that she's gotten this opportunity, and I hope that, like you said, it will inspire someone to pursue their dreams. Because, like we talked about last week, we want to open up things for everyone. We want to say, and I'm going to put it in both ways. We want women to be able to pursue things that are often said, "Oh, that's only a man's thing." We want men to be able to pursue a thing that people say, "Oh, that's only a women's thing." We want you to pursue what is going to make you feel like you're accomplishing what you want to accomplish.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. So, what do you want to do, Christopher? Are we going to our random rankings? Are we going to have you throw a challenge? What's your thought here?
So I'm tempted to throw a challenge flag, but I think I'm going to tie it into my extra point. So I think instead it is time for
Random rankings. Oh, yeah. So, we have come off of the Thanksgiving food lull, and now we're going to talk about cheesecake. Because who doesn't love cheesecake? I mean, other than people who are gluten free or dairy free. But that doesn't describe me. Does that describe you, Christopher?
no.
All right. So today we are each going to draft our favorite Cheesecake Factory cheesecakes. So we will draft 5 cheesecakes that we want to put in our belly. So
Oh
I have
boy.
a list of 34 cheesecakes. So I don't know if they have new cheesecakes or old cheesecakes or whatever. I just pulled a list from the internet where some guy ranked all of the cheesecakes from number 34, low carb cheesecake, to number 1, lemon raspberry cream cheesecake. So we are going to draft 5 of these that we want to take. And I'm just looking through this list, and I know that the one that I really like is the one that Cheesecake Factory has no longer offered. But that's okay.
I was wondering what the numbers were on this list, but now that I know that somebody already ranked it, I could say that he has kind of okay taste, but he's also kind of an idiot. So,
Yeah, and I think because we're doing 5, we can just go back and forth instead of doing like.
Okay.
Or do you want to do 6 and do snake? Which one would you
No,
prefer?
let's just go back and forth, and I'll let you go first.
Okay.
By the way, for those who don't see the chat, Old Man Wiggum says he does not like cheesecake.
Oh, come on, Wiggum. What the? Come on, man. Killing me.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that guy. He's weird anyway.
I mean, that Wiggum's always sticking his finger up his nose, so I suppose.
Oh, snap.
Okay, so there's a lot of good choices on this list. Now, my thought is part of me, I kind of feel like I need to almost do a block here because I know the flavors that you like and I know the flavors that you don't, but I don't know everything
Oh,
about you.
snap. You're going to
I
try
don't
to screw me up right off the bat?
No, I don't know everything about you, but I do know that since we're going back and forth, I think that I can hedge here. And I'm going to start with the dulce de leche caramel cheesecake.
You're a
This
son of a
gentleman
bitch.
this gentleman ranked it as number 9 on his list, so it was not a top 5 option. But for me, I will draft it number 1 because the dulce de leche and the caramel, I feel like those work together fabulously. So that's what I'm going to go with for my first cheesecake pick.
All right, that's actually a pretty good pick, and that was on my short list. It was not going to be my number 1, though.
Okay.
But it was definitely on the list. So I am pretty traditional when it comes to cheesecake.
Going with that low carb cheesecake?
I am definitely not going with the low carb cheesecake. So I want to make sure that I get one that's kind of got the traditional, and I'm all about fresh strawberries, man. That's fresh strawberry cheesecake is where it's at. Like there's nothing better than cheesecake with strawberries. Like
All right.
next level.
Trying to see where this gentleman
It was number 8, I think. Yeah, it was number 8.
There it is. All right. So number 8. So you got the fresh strawberry cheesecake.
Yes,
Now,
sir.
I am coming back here and I am taking a look. So just to give you chat and loyal listener what's out here, we've got stuff like the white chocolate caramel macadamia nut, mango key lime pie, very cherry ghirardelli. I am torn here between a couple of options. I do think, though, I might have to make a pimp decision, as Cat Williams might say. And I am going to pick, this was kind of my first Cheesecake Factory cheesecake. So I'm going to go with it almost for old time's sake, the tiramisu cheesecake.
Ah.
Because when you mix tiramisu and cheesecake, you take 2 desserts and you get one delicious dessert that you can put in your face.
That is not bad. Emily votes for banana cream cheesecake, which I think was on the list here somewhere.
It is. I think that's like number something. Number 4. Number 4 for this.
Fresh banana cream. You know, when I was looking at the list, that was one that did actually catch my eye. It was not one that I set aside, but it was one that caught my eye. So, well, I didn't write down what you took. What did you take again?
I took the tiramisu.
Tiramisu. That was on my list too. You bastard. Tiramisu. All right, so we're gonna add that to Brian's here, and then I am just kind of torn. I think I'm gonna leave that alone because I'm gonna hedge my bets that you will not take that one. So instead, it is going to be the Reese's Peanut Butter Chocolate Cake Cheesecake. Come on,
Okay.
Chad. Come on. Like, come on. Look at that.
So hopefully, actually, this is going to come out after Saint Nick's comes, so it's okay. But
I don't know. I don't know what Saint Nick is.
I'm whispering because I don't know if my wife is home right now.
Oh.
But that made me think of the Reese's trees because I bought some Reese's trees to put in her stocking.
Oh. I live alone.
Reese's
there ain't nobody to
trees.
put nothing in my stocking. I feel like I get gypped every Christmas.
Shipped is going to put some Reese's trees in your stocking.
Oh, maybe.
Dude, we should do like the Reese's draft at some point where we just draft like what are
different
the
types
best
of Reese's.
Yeah, because you got like the Reese's eggs and the Reese's trees.
That's true. That's a good point.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up. But to keep the draft moving along, I am going to continue to kind of, oh my God, why, man? Okay, so there are definitely 2 that I am torn on right now. And the reason for that is because I just saw that one and I didn't know that it was here.
One of those. All right.
But so I feel like you and I are basically playing a game of like it's basically like Russian roulette where we're trying to figure out who's gonna take what. But I think. So I have dulce de leche caramel. I have tiramisu cheesecake. So I think just to diversify, I am going to take the Cinnabon cinnamon swirl cheesecake because
Yeah.
what is that a bad yeah or is that
No, that
a
was totally on my list.
you got okay. The cinnamon swirl cheesecake, that one is delicious because you get the creaminess of the cheesecake, you get that nice cinnamon, like that one is really good. So, like I said, I was torn between two, and if the other one comes back to me, you'll understand why. But
Okay.
for now, I have diversified my
Okay.
interests.
Wiggum wants to know if we could make it ice cream or pie because the flavors sound good, but he just doesn't like cheesecakes. Well, I think Wiggum, just find us a list of top ice cream flavors. We can do that one next week.
Yeah,
I'll be fine with
I
that.
mean, otherwise, if Baker Square hadn't closed everywhere, we could do a draft of the Baker Square pies and cakes.
Oh, there you go. We could probably still find a list somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure we could.
There's a lot of chocolate on my list. I feel like I need to find something that's not chocolate.
I think you should just keep taking chocolate.
Because you don't want the chocolate?
Well, I mean, you only have two. How do you feel like you have a lot of chocolate? You have Reese's peanut butter.
I know, but there's chocolate on there.
I think that you should take the low carb cheesecake.
I think that's not going to happen. All right, They
have a low carb cheesecake with strawberry.
I'm going to take the ultimate red velvet cake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Red velvet.
Red velvet cake cheesecake.
Yep. Speaking of that one, that is my wife's favorite. So
yes,
I can understand why you would take that one.
Yeah, it's pretty legit. I mean, I don't think I've tasted any of these cheesecakes. I'm just going off what I think they taste like.
Come on, we've been to the Cheesecake Factory.
I know, but I always just get strawberry cheesecake.
Well, I suppose. I always change it up. And to be honest, the part about this that really sucks for me is there was one called Chris's Outrageous Cheesecake, which was like a coconut. That was like
I expect that from you, Wiggum. Thanks, man.
They discontinued it. So,
All right, well, you're up.
Chris is no longer outrageous.
Apparently not. Apparently not.
All right, so now I'm looking over my list. I'm checking it twice, trying to figure out which one of these cheesecakes are naughty or nice. And I am going to go back to that one that was left for me. I am going for, now I have to find it in the list again because this is a giant list. Hold on, please wait. All right, the caramel pecan turtle.
Yes, damn it. That was the next one I was going to take.
So we did end up playing roulette.
Yeah.
So the reason I didn't take it before is because I have caramel with the dulce de leche, but the caramel pecan turtle is probably, I usually go caramel pecan turtle, dulce de leche, cinnabon. So I've gotten my first three picks and I got the tiramisu. Like, I'm feeling great about this draft.
That is not bad. That's not bad. I wonder if I should take I'm going to stop playing around, even though I know that you're never going to take this one. This is like number 2 on my list. So I'm just going to stop playing. I'm going to take the Oreo Dream Extreme.
That one's good. No, I like that one. That one is actually good. Actually, remember when I had talked about going to Culver's, eh?
Yeah, you got the Oreos?
Their flavor of the day was Oreo cheesecake.
Oh, son of a bitch. I should have went to Culver's.
So when I get off of this podcast, I have a nice little pint of Oreo cheesecake in the freezer.
Nice. I'm jealous.
So
all right, one more each.
Great. So one more each. So to recap my team so far, dulce de leche caramel, tiramisu, cinnabon, and caramel pecan. So right now I have a lot of kind of savory stuff, right? Like the caramels and some of the stuff. So I think what I'm going to be looking for here is maybe I do want to go with more of like a fruit or a cheesecake. So there's pumpkin cheesecake, there's pumpkin pecan cheesecake, there is vanilla bean, there is lemon raspberry cream. I think I am going to actually crowdsource here. I'm going to be the pander bear a little bit, and I'm going to go with the fresh banana cream cheesecake.
Okay.
Because I really do like banana cream. One of the things that you will know about me is that my wife, for my birthday, has like a banana poke cake that she always makes for my birthday. So I do like cakes and cheesecakes that have banana. So I'm going to go with the fresh banana cream cheesecake is my fifth and final pick.
All right. So I am going to follow a very similar thought process. Because the stuff I've got is, except for the fresh strawberry, it's super like dense and rich, right? So I'm like, I need something that isn't that way. So I'm going to take one that wasn't even on my short list.
Is it the mango key lime?
It's not. It is a pineapple upside down cheesecake. Like that, I love pineapple upside down cake. It is so freaking good, and I could just imagine what that would taste like on a cheesecake, or as a cheesecake, or with a cheesecake, or however that works. So yeah, that's where my money's at.
So, to recap our draft, ladies and gentlemen, and all individuals in the chat, I have dulce de leche caramel cheesecake, tiramisu cheesecake, cinnabon cinnamon swirl, caramel pecan turtle, and fresh banana. Christopher, meanwhile, has fresh strawberry, Reese's peanut butter chocolate cake cheesecake, ultimate red velvet, Oreo dream, pineapple upside down cake. Now, what I will tell you is if you were to present both of these lists to my wife, I'm pretty sure that she would pick yours.
Because she is a smart lady.
But I think I won. So we'll see.
Anyone in chat, anyone who's live out there, what do you think? Who got the better of the cheesecake draft? Let us know what you think. Go ahead and throw your stuff up there, and then we'll revisit when we get back from our what's it called? Our final point, our
Extra point.
extra point. I don't know why I can never remember what that's called. Extra point. So B, why don't you take it away?
All right, looks like there are two people that have already voted for me, but my extra point is
Come on, people, I need some support. Sean, I take all that back what I said about Trump. Come vote for me.
All right, so my extra point. The interesting thing for me is I am not a huge gamer, right? But I feel like we all have these little games that we play on our phone where they've got, oh, you have to log in and watch these 3 ads and you can collect some coins and you can do this thing and you can do that thing. As I was doing that one morning, I realized, if I'm going to spend like 5 minutes a day doing this, what else should I or could I be spending 5 minutes doing? And that really made me kind of think about like COVID and made me think about communicating with people. And for example, for Thanksgiving, like I actually made a concerted effort to like look through my contacts and like send messages to people and make sure that all of the people that I maybe haven't talked to in a while and all the people that I talk to frequently knew that I was thinking about them. And this is kind of what made me think about it is like if I can take 5 minutes to like not watch an ad, I just know I click this button and then it gives me an ad for Theragun, and then after 30 seconds I can collect 30 points in this game. I can send a text message once a week to somebody and say, hey man, how are you doing? Right? Like I feel like we as a concept of time, like think about what you're doing and what can you also be doing, because some of it is, yes, it's great to be able to spend this time to play these games or do whatever, but I'm always in this giving back mindset too. So thinking about what can you also do to give back. So I thought that that was a really concrete way of saying that, because we all talk about how busy we are and how many things we have going on and what it is that we have going on, but there's often these like little like I don't want to call them silly things, but they're things that are just like routines. And maybe I'm the only weird routine person who I wake up at 7 a.m. and between 7 and 7:20 while I'm making my coffee, I'm just like click, 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 clicking these ads. I don't know. Am I weird?
Well, yes, but go on.
Son of, well, okay. Well, that's all I had to say. But
Oh,
like,
that's it. Okay.
yeah, it was just like, because like, does what I said make sense? Does it not make sense?
No, the message I'm taking away is, I think it's a very easy excuse to say I don't have time to do X, Y, or Z. And you can find those small pockets of time throughout what you're doing every day. Maybe wasting time playing Clash of Clans. I'm not pointing at myself. And instead, you can use that time to touch base with people. Is that basically the message?
Well, it's not even that what you're doing is a waste of time, but it's more like if you can do that, you can also do all of these other things that you want to do, right? Because we'll often say, oh, well, I can't do that because there's not enough time in the day, or I
Mm-hmm.
can't do that because there's not enough time in the day.
Right.
But if you can make a little bitty 5 minutes to play Clash of Clans, or I can take a little bitty 5 minutes to collect these coins, like I can also create a little bitty 5 minutes to send some messages to people, even if that means that I'm in the temporary Twitter office for a little bit.
Temporary Twitter office. Something we haven't spoken of in a while. That's kind of funny.
I mean, we spoke from the temporary Twitter office the other day when I said that you should have told me about the situation.
That's true. That's true. This is way too much information to share with the world. All
Hey,
7
we
people who are
random.
going to watch this.
We random, as we say.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so I think I'm going to call an audible on my extra point. I remember the name. It took me a minute.
Are you running the ball? Are you passing the ball?
I'm going to do a flea flicker, I think. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to add on to kind of what you had said, because I think it's an important message, and I think it's something that we can all take to heart. So I'm looking at it kind of in a couple different ways, but I've spoken before about the way that we can use this strange time in everybody's life to still move forward. I think I can't speak for everybody else. I can say that from what I'm hearing from a lot of other people, they feel very stagnant. They feel that this is a year that's added on to the amount of time they get to spend on this earth, or taken away from the amount of time they get to spend on this earth. But they feel like they're just kind of sitting still, right? Gaining weight, maybe cleaning the house a little more, but just kind of sitting still. And I felt the same way a lot. So some people's lives haven't changed a lot, right? There's some people who, they still go to work every day and they still deal with stuff, and maybe things are a little different. And I'm wearing a mask instead of not wearing a mask. But for a lot of people, life has changed quite a bit. And I'll just throw myself out there as an example. I am blessed to work for a company that has allowed me to change my work arrangements so that I can work from home, which is huge, right? It saves me an hour and a half to 2 hours on the road every single freaking day. That is insane. That's an extra couple hours that I can use for what? A lot of different opportunities. It also helps cut down on stress. Like, trust me, driving back and forth in Chicago traffic every single day is not freaking fun. Like, it's just a pain in the ass to deal with. So the stress is less. But what do you do with the extra time and the extra less stress that you have, or all those different things? How do we still move ourselves forward, whatever the case may be? And I think it's something that we all have to kind of spend some time looking at and trying to figure out where it is that we want to go. As I said before, we're doing a podcast. I'm doing streaming online. All of this stuff I wasn't doing a year ago. And if this whole COVID thing hadn't happened, would I have kind of had that kick in the ass to go do that? I don't know. Maybe not. But it's something that I enjoy doing. It's something I want to do. And it's something that I've got great support in doing. And it's something that helps me kind of move through this crazy time and still feel like I'm moving forward, and I'm building on myself, and I'm improving on myself. And I think that's something that we can all do. And maybe that improvement is as simple as, it gives me a little bit of extra time. I'm not spending 2 hours in the car. Now I can spend an extra half hour working out. Or maybe I can spend an extra half hour, and instead of ordering out dinner, I'm going to make dinner. And maybe I'm going to use an extra half hour when normally I'd be driving home from work, and I can sit down and I can help my kids with their homework. Or maybe I can fill out that business plan that I've been, putting off because I really want to do my own business, but I haven't been able to find the time with everything else going on. Whatever the case may be, a lot of us are faced with an opportunity that we've never ever had before, and we may never have again. And it's something that may go away. I may be able to continue to work from home for perpetuity, or it may change, tomorrow. And so I don't want to take that for granted. I don't think any of us should take that for granted. So I guess in the end, what I'm trying to say is just feeding off what Brian had said is find those pockets of time and find a way that you can use those to improve whatever those things are in life that you want to improve. And maybe that's your health. Maybe it's your relationship with your family. Maybe it's your relationship with your friends. Maybe it's that side hustle that you want to put some time into there. Maybe it's, rededicating yourself to your church. Whatever the case may be, find a way to find those things that fulfill you. And if you have those extra pockets of time, use those beneficially. It's going to improve your well-being and your life, which is going to improve everyone around you, which is really what it's all about.
It really is. And I mean, I would even add to that and say, instead of if you don't feel like you can do, maybe use that as an opportunity to sit down. Like if you have a child and you're like, all right, I'm just going to sit down with you and whatever you want to do, we're just going to do it. Like
Yeah,
one of the biggest things that's been a benefit to our pandemic life is during some of our work meetings, one of our colleagues has a daughter and she'll come on the work meeting and she'll like sing a song for us,
yeah,
or she'll like tell us about her day at school or something. And like that's been really cool because it's all something that, like, whatever stress we're all under, like in that moment, we're just watching this 4-year-old kid or 5-year-old kid tell us about her life, and like that's really cool.
yeah, yeah. And I think there's a lot of little things that we can do, um, to things like that where we don't have to take life so damned serious all the time. Like I've had people who, they're on conference calls with their kids, or you got the stupid backgrounds behind you. Like, let's just loosen up as a world, as a people. Let's just lighten up and have a little bit more fun. Life's too goddamn short. And I'd be remiss if I don't mention the comment that Wiggum put in the chat. Thank you for this, Wiggum. Says, once again, you're all fantastic. I thank you for bringing important topics to us as well as silly things to make us laugh. You always make our week just a little bit better, and I thank you. And make us think. You rock. Thank you for that, Wiggum. Appreciate that. That's kind of the goal. That's what we want to do.
Yes, thank you. And we appreciate you. And now this is the time where if you would like more of We Random, we're going to plug our socials because that's what we do. So if you would like to find us as a group on Twitter, we are under the umbrella of Almost Qualified Productions. You can find us and tweet us at AQ_PROD. You can find me, the Master of Cheesecakes, at Landmark MKE on Twitter. You can find Christopher on Twitter at Sconzi. You can find our Twitch stream on a multi-stream now. So you
Yeah.
can follow Sconzi on Twitter, and Sconzi will tell you where we're at, and we're going to be in so many places, you're not going to know what to do.
Yeah, that's true. Pretty much you can just search Sconzi and you'll find me on Facebook, on YouTube, and on Twitter as well, and on Twitch.
I heard you were going to be on TikTok too. I heard there were going to be some,
Yeah,
like,
Sconzi's on
TikTok
TikTok, but he
dances.
hasn't put anything out there yet. I got to figure out what the hell to put out there, but I'm not going to dance, probably. Maybe.
I mean,
You should follow
I
to
think
find
you
out,
should.
though.
You should just follow.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do like a beard dance where like you
Ooh.
watch the beard grow in, and
I mean, the
like,
beard's come in pretty good. I mean,
really
it's pretty legit. So.
I mean, you're even getting a little bit of pepper back in there. It was a lot of salt for a while.
You know what?
but pepper's coming
I think
back.
it's time to wrap this thing up. Before we do, I just want to point out that we do have two very gracious people in the chat who have voted on who the winner is. They're a little bit messed up in the head, but that's fine. We still love you anyway. Thank you for being here. But apparently, per the chat, Brian has won this round of the random rankings. I'm very disappointed, but congratulations to you, Brian.
It's an early Christmas present for me. And, when you hear this, there will be, just about, 3 weeks until Christmas.
Ay,
So,
ay, ay.
hopefully between now and then you all are safe. Hopefully between now and then you all are merry. And until next week, I am Brian. That is Christopher. And we will see you next time.
Bye, everybody. Alrighty. Stopping Zencaster and stopping recording over here. Cool. Good deal. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate that. Thanks for sharing your voice and opinions. That is awesome. Alisa, with the follow on Twitch. I'm trying to get used to all this stuff. Alisa, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. That's super awesome. Thank you.
The Yarnista, though, that's
The
the real
Yarnista.
part here.
The
That is
Yarnista.
fabulous.
Well,
So if you
I knew Alisa before she was the Yarnista, but yeah.
So I'm wondering, does that mean that you crochet? Do you knit? Do you sew?
Well, I can answer that, but we'll see if Alisa's wants to follow up on that around. While I try to download the podcast audio so we don't lose it like we almost did once before. Or we did actually once before, kind of.
Yeah.
Audio We Random episode 17. Episode 17. Download you and download you. Oh, save file. We need more of that dancing. Well, that's why you need to follow the TikTok in case the dancing comes back. Never know. I am drinking bourbon tonight. That's all I'm saying.
Nice. I feel like those couple topics we didn't get to are stuff we can hit on social, or even if we don't touch on them.
Yeah, I think so.
They're evergreen things. They're evergreen. We can come back to them.
Yeah. If you want to jump over to Discord, I'm gonna probably disconnect the old.
Cool. Are we good on Zen?
Zen, yep, you can get out of there, and I will join the Discord. Knitting sweaters, man. There you go. Let's see. We random on the. There we go. I'm on the Discord if you want to jump over. We'll see if he makes it. Oh, he's out of Zencaster, so I can close that one. We'll see if he makes it to Discord. But oh, Lisa, it's nice to see you. Thank you for that follow. That was super awesome. Oh, you're gonna make me choke. I saw Z-Dubs in Discord. Nope, do the other Discord, the We Random one. Hey, there he is.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? You don't gotta whisper, it's okay. Maybe I'll just change it off of the podcast and we'll go here. I noticed that the wheel wasn't spinning again, so we're gonna have to fix that guy. And I don't remember how I fixed it last time. And there's some new soundboard sounds I want to put on there too. So a couple things to work on.
Cool. Yeah.
Hey man, I miss you too, Lisa. It's good to see you. Well, see you. But yeah, anything else? Any other thoughts you got? I think it went pretty well. Had some good interaction in chat, which was good.
Yeah, I really liked the cheesecake draft. Like, I came up with that idea, like, just randomly. I was like, we should totally just draft all of the Cheesecake Factory cheesecakes.
Randomly. I see what you did there.
I feel like we just need to stick with food drafts because we can talk about food forever.
That's true. I mean, I don't disagree. It went well for sure. Good. Appreciate that. I still ate cheesecake. Well, that's fair.
Okay, Wiggum. Now, for Extra Life 2021, are we making you eat more broccoli or are we making you eat cheesecake?
Ooh, that's. Whew. I don't know about that one. I like it though.
Instead of having like the bamboozled, maybe we just have like a thing where like you have to pick us, like basically they're all colored Tupperwares and they're all in the fridge and like somebody mixes them all up. And then it's like for $25 donation, you got to go to the fridge and pick one at random, and whatever's in there, you got to eat.
Like everybody gives their like least favorite food. And so we have a Tupperware container with everybody's least favorite food. So depending on how many people there are, the odds get better that you won't get yours.
Right. And obviously this assumes that, COVID is no longer
yeah,
a
we
thing
can actually hang out
we
without
do.
all dying. Yeah. That's true.
But well, we don't want you to vomit, but we would like to hear your answer to the question, Wigo.
Emily, I think we have video evidence of Wiggum eating the broccoli from last year, don't we?
Ew.
Veggie Jello. What the hell is Veggie Jello? I don't understand. Is that like the hot dog Jello I saw on Twitter or something? We totally do have a video. I'm pretty sure. I'm looking right now. It is not about the veggie Jello. Let's see, videos. I need to mute this.
I honestly think that Wiggum would rather eat the cheesecake than eat any more broccoli in his life.
You're probably right, yeah.
Because you could probably cover, I don't know, you could probably cover cheesecake in enough of a thing. I don't know.
Yeah, you probably could. Like if you put a bunch of strawberries on it, then all you're gonna taste is strawberries or something, you know. Let's be honest, some of the cheesecake that we just drafted, you wouldn't taste the cheesecake anyway.
Right.
Jello mold with all the veggies. Celery and olives and carrots. In Jello? Like this is in Jello? Like what flavor is the Jello? Or is it just plain Jello? I don't get it. I'm confused. I don't know where my videos are either. You know what they should do is you should do Jello with that ranch dressing sauce stuff and then put veggies in it. Dude, like I would eat that all day long. Are you kidding me? Just slice it up, eat it like a cake. That would be all right. I could deal with that. Lime Jello. What? No. Oh my God, no. That's so bad.
See, now we'd make you eat that or green bean casserole.
Oh, dude. Green bean casserole. That is so wrong. Oh my goodness.
Which one? Which one?
Well, if I had to choose, I would probably choose the green bean casserole because I tried one this Thanksgiving and it wasn't horrible. Like I didn't like it, but it didn't make me want to like shoot myself. But yeah, it is a real thing. Just Googled it. What the hell?
Also, congratulations on your mini Christmas tree.
Thank you. You like that? I've got a joy sign here, but it doesn't really work. So I think what I'm going to do is I got another string of lights that are just white lights. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put those behind the joy light, and hopefully that'll shine light through there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it works.
Sense. Yeah, because otherwise, so that's good for me to know because now I know not to buy you a mini Christmas tree.
Yeah, no, don't do that. My family had a holiday salad, which was orange Jello with carrot shavings. Like, what? Lime Jello vegetable salad. What? I don't understand. Like, is this just like, are these troll dishes? Like, these aren't real dishes, right? This isn't like someone says,
they're real.
I want a real dish and I'm making this. Like green bean salad. Like that's got to be a troll thing. That is definitely horrible salad. Hands down, that's horrible salad. Oh my God. That is so bad. I don't want nothing to do with that. Nothing at all to do with that. Orange and carrots. Like what? Lime, veggie, Jello. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. What the fuck? They got like, there's like multiple recipes on this. Like, what? I'm so confused. How can this be a thing?
Do we need to now draft all of the weird like lime salad options? Or like
I don't.
Palooza.
Maybe it's just the way I was raised. Oh, so long ago. But I do love Jello. And this great salad is no exception. What the fuck is wrong with you, Sydney Mike? I don't get it.
Oh my God, it's amazing.
Like I should put this on screen. I gotta figure out how to do that. Browser. No, I don't want to do that. We're gonna do it. We're just gonna shrink him down and we'll make you up there. Remove this browser source and we'll just do a display quick. Which should work. I shouldn't have anything too scary there. Display capture. That's the one. There we go, chat. zoom in a little bit. Here's Sydney Mike. This great salad is no exception. Elisa, you're a horrible person. Let's go back. What else do we got? Molded vegetable. Like, I look at the ratings. This one's got a 5-star freaking rating. Oh, that's the one I was just reading. All recipes. Let's see what they got here. 6 ratings. It's got 4-star. I need to read the reviews. I don't even want to look at that. What the fuck? Celery and olives. What is the brown stuff? What is that?
It's called disappointment.
Celery, carrots. Wait, why? Oh, that must be carrots. Okay. All right, let's look at these reviews. I thought it was pretty good, but my husband and his family are smarter than me and hated it. Not exactly what it told me to add some sour cream. What? What the hell is happening here? Am I in the Twilight Zone or what? Now I want to check out, what was the other one? Orange and carrots?
Yeah.
Orange. Jello salad. Look, dude, if this pulls up carrot shit, I'm going to lose my mind.
Now you're going to get like Facebook ads for like Jello salads forever.
So orange and pineapple, I get that. I probably am. Orange, Jello, carrot. Oh my God. With mayonnaise? What? Grandma Sunshine salad? This is so bad.
My wife's family makes a salad that's like a Jello with what is it? It's like cottage cheese and then like fruit.
I think I've had one of those. Yeah.
Yeah.
Orange Jello, celery, carrots, pineapple, and nuts. What? What? It makes a nice addition to any meal? No, it doesn't. What the fuck? What are you talking about, lady? What's her name? Gert? Gert? What the fuck? God damn it, Gert.
Gert.
Oh, fucking Gert. Dude, this has got 5 stars from one review. I'm so glad to find this oldie but goodie. Fuck out of here, Denise. Dude, I don't know. Chat, this is some wrong stuff. One Christmas, this salad gave us food poisoning. Exactly.
Oh, God.
Stay away from it, chat. Don't listen to them. They're lying to you. You don't want none of this stuff. Oh, my goodness. Maybe a Minnesota thing. It could be. I was thinking a South thing because they eat some weird stuff in the South, but I don't know. Let's see. Where is orange Jello carrot salad from? Let's see. Google has everything. Oh, no, they're just bringing me recipes. Jello holiday desserts. Oh, no, that's an ad. We don't want an ad. Get out of here. Grammys, carrot, pineapple. Oh, my God. Like, I don't want to badmouth anybody's Grammy, but no. Nope. I'm going to pass. Sorry, chat. We're done with it. It's out of here. Can't do it. Oh, that's just wrong. That's so wrong. Man. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's probably a regional thing. That's probably what it is. Just wasn't something that I was brought up on, I guess. But it doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good. If someone wants to make it, I'll try it, though. I'll try anything. Almost anything. Yeah, that's a no for me. So now we know what you can add to my Tupperware container next Extra Life. I was gonna say salmon or something, but no, put that stuff in.
Would you rather have that, or would you rather have what was it the dog food one that was like super awful?
So bad. I don't know. I think I threw those away or something, didn't I? Or did somebody eat them all? I don't know where they are. I think they're gone.
I think Ryan ate them all for like
That's
the
what
last
I thought
minute
too.
donation.
Yeah, I thought that was it too. Yeah. Challenge accepted. Oh boy. All right, Elisa, go for it. I'll try it. I need to put some miles on the new car anyway, so I'll drive up and say hey, and pick it up in person maybe.
Once COVID's over.
And I promise I won't drop it on the way to the car.
Just drop it right in the trunk, and then all of a sudden, oh, you just went
Oh, it
over a
spilled
hill.
everywhere.
Oh,
Oh, hey, thanks for the follow over on Twitch, Emily. I appreciate it. They came to my house and Ian makes me eat them for fun. Oh, you took them home. Okay. That's awesome. We should totally record
Ian
that.
makes you eat them for fun.
That's great. I love it.
Oh God, that's great.
That is awesome.
So which one is the worst one that you've had so far, Wiggum? Because I know you got pretty lucky
He
on
got super
Extra
lucky.
Life Day.
Yeah.
I think he got dog food, and like that was dog food, no doubt was the worst one.
I make him eat one with me. So I had this brilliant idea, right? When I was a leader of a team of like 12 people, I was like, hey, this would be a fun way to celebrate, you know, to kind of play around, do something fun when we have our monthly one-on-one sessions. Or weekly? No, monthly one-on-one session. So I had this great plan, right? So we're gonna do the Bean Boozled thing. So what I didn't realize is they each only had to do one of them because they only had one-on-one session. My stupid ass had to do it 12 freaking times because I had 12 fucking meetings. And I had like a 90% bad rate. It was so bad, dude. Oh. And by the time I got to like number 7 or 8, I was like, you are a fucking idiot. Like, what are you doing? But you know what? Anything for my team, man. That's what it was. Wiggum says the spoiled milk or the rotten egg was the worst. So
That's an amazing story.
yeah, it was, and you know, one of them, I got the skunk taste. It was so bad. I had my meeting at like 9-10 o'clock in the morning because I was working. My shift started at 6, so it was like a really, really early morning, and I got the skunk. And until like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I could taste and smell fucking skunk. It was horrible. I finally got it out of my mouth. Finally got it out of my system. I shit you not. On the ride home, dead fucking skunk in the road. Brought that shit right back. I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. Dude, it wasn't even funny. It's so bad. So bad. Ay. Yep. Story of my life right there, Chet.
That's pretty amazing.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to play some Apex.
All right. Well,
you're welcome to hang out and chat if you want.
Yeah, I'll probably drop off because, as I talked about, I gotta go put away them.
Oh, that's right. All the groceries.
But
yeah.
Not Culver's. Oh, the Culver's got put away as soon as I got home. It got put away. Zeke Elliott, feed me of the week.
I already closed that, or I would have played it for you. Yeah.
But yeah, I'll probably do what I normally do when you're on stream, and I'll just pull it up on my phone, or I'll pull it up on my computer. I still got to get on the exercise bike tonight, so
yeah,
I'll probably pull it up then and
see
what you guys are doing. I saw Z-Dubs is around. Is Z-Dubs joining you?
I'm sure he will once I switch over to the other Discord. Yeah.
Are you guys playing with like random 16-year-olds again tonight?
we probably will, unless Joe's on there, because you have to for Apex you need, well, you can play duos, but we generally play trios, so we'll have to have some rando on there with us probably. I will be here to harass all. Appreciate you doing that.
Good job, Wiggum. You set an example for us all.
So you're saying one of these years
when I am not blind, I will play video games again.
That would be awesome. We can find some games you can play. Like, I still think that Among Us game is one that you can play. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to figure something out. We'll have to do... I don't know. We'll have to do something. I do have a side question for you, but I don't need to bring that on your stream.
Oh, boy. Okay. All right.
No, I was just going to ask you about if there's other stream stuff that you're, like, looking at to supplement as far as like stuff, because now you have the stream deck and stuff like that.
Yeah.
There's other stuff that you've been looking at.
Are you looking for Christmas gift ideas? Is that what you're trying to peel out of me, B?
Maybe.
I I'll think about it. There are a couple things that I want that are kind of like wish list items, but they're all way too expensive for me to ask somebody to get them. So,
Yeah.
I'll,
That's kind of how my life is too.
yeah, like the main things that I'm thinking about right now is I'm considering getting a new mic, but I'm kind of leaning towards letting Stream pay for that. Like if I ever actually make some money off of this stuff, which I don't know that I ever will, but like letting that dictate when I can buy that.
Got you. So like you're making revenue, and you can be like, hey, like
Yeah, I
this
could turn
revenue
that in,
towards
turn
this.
that into a mic. So, yeah, but I'll look into it.
That's
I'll look
why.
into it and let you know.
That's why you need a Patreon page, because if you have a Patreon
Yeah. I
page,
know. I will get Patreon
See, again,
set up. I'm off for like 10 days. I'll get Patreon set up.
Pander Bear. I'm pandering to Wiggum's interests there. Like I'm very familiar with Patreon. Like I'm not subscribed to anyone's Patreon, but like I know like there's a fantasy football podcast that I listen to, and the guy has a Patreon. Like he's like, you can either join my Patreon or you can buy one of my books. Like if you buy one of my books, like you get to join this group, and it's fine. So I bought one of his books because I have Audible. So I'm like, boop, because I'm like I pay for these credits anyway.
Yeah.
So I may as well turn these credits into access to this group.
Yeah, no, it makes sense to me. Yeah.
Plus, it'll be interesting to hear this dude read something about football, about like not fantasy football.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, it's interesting.
Cool.
But
Yeah, I'll look into it.
in any case,
I will. I'll let you know what I figure out if there's anything that jumps out at me, and I will get Patreon set up.
yeah, I've been thinking about it too, but I always figure like I don't know everything that you have, so
Right.
like I might see something. Like I know last year like you were just getting started with it, so think about how far you've come and be proud of that.
Yeah.
But
for sure.
sit in this moment and enjoy it.
I appreciate
Like
it.
that's why I wanted to ask, because like last year I was like, oh, the Stream Deck.
Yeah, no, that was perfect because I was looking at getting one of those anyway, so it worked out perfect.
Wait, what about pork and beans and
What?
pierogi? Zach got my Z-Dubs. Where that pierogi? Your wife got some pierogi for us or what? You got pierogi for me? I need that pierogi. It's too bad that it's cold and we can no longer see each other, because it was good to see you all when we could actually
Yeah.
see you all.
That's true. And now we just don't want to die. Trust me, I already
true.
got the Rona once. Nobody wants that shit. Trust me.
Nope.
In fact, I'm supposed to be on my oxygen, which I'm going to go grab when I take a quick break here.
All right. Well, I will jump off of chat, but I'll probably. I mean it. So well, never mind. I know Wiggum sometimes jumps in the gaming chat with you guys. Like if I'm ever on my computer, do you mind if I ask you if I can just jump in the gaming chat?
No, let me make sure that you are set up so that you have access. Because only, like when we're in the streaming thing, only certain people have access to get in there.
Got you.
You have access. I'll send you the information on how to actually get access.
Okay.
Basically, how I've got it set up is only certain people can get access, and those individuals who have access availability, they have to manually ask for the access to get into the streaming channel. That makes sense. There's two levels of access there. The idea being that I want people to have to manually go through a process of asking for that permission. So it's like that check in their mind to say, okay, I am going to be live on stream. I don't want to be an asshole, because then Christopher's going to get pissed and kick my ass.
Oh, well, never mind. I'm not going to say anything. I know exactly what you're referring to.
Yes. So, yeah. But yeah, okay. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. B, it was great doing the podcast. For those who are still hanging around, podcast will get edited and pushed out live on Sunday. So it'll be ready for the Monday morning quote-unquote commute that most people aren't taking right now. It will be live on anchor.fm/WeRandom, or search your podcast app for We Random, and then it's going to be out on YouTube as well. So those are the places you can find it. B, if you want to jump back in later, you're more than welcome to. For everyone else that's hanging out, including Z-Dubs that wants me to ready up, I'm going to take a quick 2-3 minute break or so. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to refill my drink, and then I will be back. So thank you so much for hanging out. Truly appreciate it. I will see you all in a couple minutes. Thanks, everybody. Hello there, Z-Dubs. Went through all that, you ain't even there? Game. There we are, chat. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. I better wait until Z-Dub says something before I ready up, because he might not be there. That would be funny. If not, super funny. Just saying. Just saying. What was I trying to check out? Oh yeah, this guy. Too many browsers open, chat. Not sure what the heck's going on here. Someone's sending me a text message. A lot of people send me text message. Holy shit. Alright, we'll check those later. Z-Dubs, you there, man? Oh, look at that. I didn't join the Discord. Hey, what's up?
Oh, look what the cat dragged.
I was sitting here talking smack about you not being there, and then I looked up and realized that I didn't actually join the Discord.
Oh, yeah. Look what the cat dragged up.
You know what? Stop talking your smack, bro.
Ooh. Are you spicy today?
No. I'm
Are you
getting a little bit tipsy, though.
Level 2
Dude,
spicy?
dude, this is sad news. I hate to give you sad news right off the bat.
Joe's wife grounded him.
I drank the last of Colonel Taylor's, man.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sconzi, but there's always more.
Well, there is. I'll have to get some more. But now I'm on the 14-year-old Glenfiddich Bourbon Barrel Reserve, so that's not bad.
Well, look at you. You landed on your feet then.
I did. I do that more often than not, it seems.
So I was thinking about your whole streaming thing.
Yeah?
And honestly, the more I think about it, Facebook gaming might be the way to go. Like, I know you're doing that already.
Yeah.
But I was thinking about, like, for myself too.
Uh-huh.
Because the point you made about, you get lost in a sea of streamers on Twitch.
Yes.
On Facebook at least, you kind of have a built-in audience because you have friends on Facebook already. So
Yeah.
if they like gaming, they'll come watch you. You don't have to, like, invite them.
Yeah, especially if you stream to your personal page. There's a benefit to streaming to making a gaming page. The big one is quality. So like right now on my personal page, my stream maxes out at 720p. So if you look at my Facebook stream and then you look at my Twitch or YouTube stream and you're like, quality sucks. Like it's just nowhere near as good. So that's one of the downsides. But yeah, you're right. The discoverability on YouTube and Facebook is like head and shoulders above Twitch. Like you can never find anybody on Twitch. So that's the big reason why I wanted to do the restream thing, is so that it's easier for people to find me and to pull in viewers. And like you said, you kind of
sorting factory.
it's gonna be close. So yeah, what I'm really trying to do is trying to get people to follow the Sconzi page, so when I make the jump over, they still get those notifications. Right now they'll get them because they're friends with me, right? I'm streaming on my personal page.
Next ring's far. Hope you like exercise.
Hope you like exercise. So are you getting ready to do streaming now?
Thinking about it. I mean, I just gotta figure out this situation. I'd have to get another monitor on one of the two computers because
It does. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to, but it definitely does make it easier.
You want to be able to, like, see people.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, because if you don't have it, then how do you follow chat and stuff like that?
there are people in the tunnel.
Okay.
Over there, the northeast.
Oh, the train tunnel.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I'm guessing he already got these guys. He did. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. Take that too.
Find that.
I'll take that. Looking for sniper optics.
You can have that one if you want. I don't want that. Well, actually, if you don't want it, I will take it though. Forgot I was running a shotgun.
Yeah, if you see a P2020, let me know because I need P2020 damage.
If I see the best gun in the game, let you know.
P2020 here.
Is that our guy firing? Don't look like him.
Who the hell knows?
Who the hell knows indeed.
Fella.
Whoa, that's our guy, I think.
It's definitely our guy.
1 minute until a nearby ring closes. The ring's close. 45 seconds. The pressure is exhilarating.
We should probably run over there and help him instead of looting. Trying to get a shield up
30
here.
seconds. Ring's close.
That was the last one. Nice work.
You don't need us.
Squads remain. Reloading.
The boss all by himself.
Star. I need help.
Come on, friend.
Where are
Stop
they?
and get in here.
Oh, that didn't work.
Pushed by himself and then lead it.
Taking shots. Heads up. The ring's moving.
Wow, there's a lot of dead people here.
Showing Arc Star.
Nice job, fella.
Fell on our first game. I like it.
Don't push by yourself. Then when we're getting killed, loot. Like, have some situational awareness.
That's fair.
Whatever. Well, I got quarter of the way to my damage with the P2020. I only need 500, so.
That's not bad. Oh, I need to change my thing. Update titles.
You know, I don't take myself too seriously. I don't take myself
Alrighty,
anywhere,
so
really.
those should update hopefully.
Entropy is the natural order of the universe. I simply catalyze the process.
It's showtime.
This is your champion.
I'd watch out for my squad if I were you.
Alright, I think I can stop watching these now.
I feel most alive when we should conduct a search.
Alrighty. Let's do it, chat.
Check this out.
Attention. First blood.
First fatality. Let the game
Round
begin.
one. Beginning ring countdown.
We are inside the next ring. A net positive result.
Faster, faster, faster.
P2020 here.
Where? Oh, right there.
I can use that.
I will take that.
Looking for sniper optics?
Are you're looking for that, right? I've got one.
You don't need it.
No,
Knockdown
I'm.
shield here. Level 2.
I can use that. Optics here. Sniper.
Thanks, man.
I'm looking for all things light ammo.
Thanks.
Okay.
Attention.
Our teammates already pushing to the next building.
Okay.
Someone's
Or
gotta take
they
out that
already
kill
did
leader.
push
They're
to the
too
next
cocky.
building.
Oh yeah, they gonna get that loot.
Spam to the woozle. Yeah, sending out a decoy.
Some light ammo here.
Thank you.
Must go faster.
Oh yeah, that a boy. Run fast, go get that armor quick.
Already
Jag
45
off.
here. Some champion, huh? Heavy ammo here. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 1.
Use another one so you can get upstairs before me too. I know I'm salty. That shit irritates me.
Light
There's
ammo
blue
here.
armor over there, Skanzi.
I suspect we will find
I'm almost not grabbing it out of spite.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
I thought I had blue, honestly. Ooh, that's a nice gun. Thanks for that, Wiggum. I appreciate that. I'm gonna drop some light here.
Oh, yeah, I don't need any.
Okay.
I've got probably more than I need, actually.
All right. I need a fucking backpack. That's why I can't carry any more ammo.
It's go time.
I need a backpack.
I saw a bunch of them all scattered.
There's one right
throughout
here. I can pick up some more ammo.
sniper stock here. Level 1.
I'll take that. Thank you. Alright, where did our boy go? Oh, he's over there.
I bet that care package has some sweet gear for us.
Adios, cargo bot. Hola, high tier loot.
Do you need a light bag?
Alright, we're down to 50%
Yeah,
left.
if you have.
Yeah, that's a pretty
I
easy
know,
one.
and I need one as well.
Okay.
Yeah, the other thing that's irritating me about his Shoka piece of shit dude, he's not marking any of his stuff either. Like, there's a lot of stuff that he's passing that you could mark, and he's marking a fucking thing. This is what you get for playing with randos, B. I know you asked about it. Here you go.
If you see
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Yes.
a hammer point,
Phoenix kit here.
Okay.
Backpack here. Level 2.
I will take that.
You already got one. Don't you?
I don't.
Oh.
Not a level 2.
Drives me nuts the way that they change the order of people in the bottom left. Like if I look down, he's on top and you're on the bottom, but then when I hit tab to look at your stuff, you're on top and he's on the bottom. It's fucking stupid. I need to send him some feedback. That's just dumb. It makes zero sense.
Yeah, you do that. Send them a harshly worded email.
Oh, trust me, I write for a living. I can handle that. There's a thing open over here.
Sorry.
Probably him.
No, he wasn't over here yet. So as Old Man Wiggum pointed out in the chat there, we are streaming now on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. So whichever platform is easier for you, you are more than welcome to follow on that platform, or you can follow on all of them if you want to help me out, because that would be awesome. But then watch on whichever one's easiest for you. Right now, I am streaming on my personal Facebook page, so you probably wouldn't, unless you know me personally, you wouldn't be able to follow that one. But you can still search for Sconzi on Facebook, as Old Man Wiggum put in his link there, and you can follow me there. I'm planning to get that switched over here shortly.
We're fighting, by the way.
Yeah, where are they at? Are they behind us, or?
They're in that crevasse.
Ah, got it, okay.
Crevasse.
You're looking at my what?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
I shot 2 damage. I should have had 15, and then I shot when he wasn't even out there. This is how you don't play Apex Legends, chat, in case you were wondering. Oh, stick your head out. Oh, that one hurt a little bit. He stung that one. He needed some SPF 5000 for that one. I think they're probably running away. Oh,
no, they're just over there. They're just.
Come on, mouse. Jesus Christ.
Recharging shields.
I'm gonna be switching my mouse out pretty goddamn soon. I'll tell you that. Oh my god. I can't see him from my angle.
Gas cloud deployed.
I'll come up closer. Come on, mouse. Jesus Christ.
He's pushing, so.
My vision is clear.
Is that your guess?
Yeah.
I have a subject in view. Far off.
And bam goes the boozle. Ha. Oh boy.
The ring retracts in 1 minute.
Bam goes the boozle.
Lots of death boxes over here.
Oh, I got shot from behind.
The ring's close. 45 seconds. The pressure
Okay.
is accelerating.
Recharging shield.
Trap set.
Charging on my shields. Rings around the corner and we've got 30 seconds.
They're coming through here.
Start shots fired and they're hitting me. Throwing through my grenade.
I'm down. No bueno.
Trap is set. Data soon to follow.
Bad news, I got a bad guy.
Down a subject. Reloading.
Managed to hide pretty good after I died.
Trap set.
God damn it.
This didn't have to be your end. You chose this way.
Once again, bad teammate.
I know, I was bad.
No, not you. The other guy's super concerned about kills, running up, doing all sorts of stuff. got 200 P2020 damage on that game.
Nice.
Yeah, I can't complain.
Nice.
Switch to Bloodhound.
I am ready. I hope you are too.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest.
Alrighty. Yeah, where is Joe? Oh no, Joe told me he wouldn't be on tonight.
I'm just kidding. Nothing scares me.
I don't. He didn't tell me why. He said he might not be on tomorrow, but he thinks he probably will
Who?
be. Exactly.
Who cares about that guy?
Exactly.
Is your champion.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
Gargantuan Wiener? Must be an 11-year-old.
Was that really his name?
The guy's name was Gargantuan Wiener.
Fucking people.
Let's land here.
Come on now. Bring it.
Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
I fall only from the god spirit.
Look at that.
Threw my grenade out.
Good check on. Even Joe's not that bad.
Hey fella, you got enough loot? You need more?
You can have mine too if you need it.
I'm happy to give you mine. Do you need mine?
Alternator here.
Alright, that's what you need.
I got a P2020. I'm just looking for a hammer point now.
Okay. You need armor, bud. There's a level 1 right there.
Supply bin here.
I got
some goodies
some.
inside too. Yeah, now we're talking. Let's do
I mean,
this.
it's not purple armor like some people, but
I just had to get it before Jackass stole it. Oh, is he getting shot up there?
I need a backpack.
who cares?
I think he's punching somebody outside, looked like.
Here they go. Sniper.
Mitch Power rated the channel and hosted it. Thanks, Mitch. That's super awesome, man. Thanks for stopping by, everybody that's coming over from Mitch's channel. Hey, it's nice to see you. My name is Sconzi. We are playing some horrible Apex because I'm horrible at Apex, but we enjoy it. Try to have a good time. Got
That's
3
my
wins. Holy smokes, dude. That's awesome.
As my good friend Donald Trump would say, I'm playing tremendous Apex. Fantastic. It's just
Bring that same
top-notch.
energy. You know what, Mitch? We're going to do the best we can for you, man. Appreciate that. Oh, great. Here we go. Oh, I'm down. Dang it. Well, I got a knockdown at least. That's a start. I really appreciate you, bro, coming over, though. That's super awesome. Thanks, man. Thank you.
We killed the last member. Good work.
I do have some stuff.
Give me my shield to recharge.
So, Mitch, you normally play Apex, or do you switch stuff up? Phoenix kit would have been nice.
1 minute before the ring closes. We have time.
Tell you something, brother.
Huh.
Allfather, give me sight.
Just gotta patch myself up.
Less than 1 minute. The ring is not far.
Spitfire.
No, I'm good. Oh, I don't want that.
I need heavy ammo.
Grappling.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go with these two guys. Where's he going? Guess he didn't want to go this way. Oh my god, my mouse is gonna kill me, I swear.
Why don't you just replace it?
I think I'm going to after this game.
Lord knows it. It's not like you don't have enough mice.
I know. I just figure the longer that I wait, the longer that I, you know, don't have to, the longer that it's gonna live. Maybe, hopefully, I don't know.
Is that really living? What kind of quality of life is that for your
You're
poor
right.
mouse?
You're right. This poor thing needs to go in the garbage.
Optics here. Close range.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Oh, son of a fuck.
Charge rifle here.
This package being delivered.
Well,
Check it out. Care package coming in.
how many of those do I have? That's five. What's in there today?
Bunch of junk.
Bunch of junk.
Someone's got to take out the new kill leader. They're
Bunch
too
of
cocky.
fellas.
I think I'm gonna,
Who's ready to fly on a zip line?
is that a shot? I think that was a shot.
Using grapple.
Bamboozles for the foolsels.
Optics here.
It's a good
Close
word,
range.
right.
Grappling.
I need a hop up. Hammer point.
Hammer time.
Still looking for that guy.
Yeah,
Here's a quick draw.
Gotta
Not
hop
quite
up
the
here.
same, but you know, something. I should probably pick this up.
there's more heavy ammo up there.
Thank you.
Since you seem to be taking it all.
Oh, snap! Do you want some?
No, I've got plenty. I just messing.
Back here. Level 2.
I mean, to be fair,
I've
I'm
got
not.
more than enough.
I'm not shooting anybody with it anyway, so you might as well have it. Okay, I shot that one guy, but I got lucky.
God, skull piercers for days, but no hammer points.
Yeah, I'm not finding one
Heavy
either.
ammo here.
Go over here real quick and see. Just need a hammer point. Is it too much to ask for?
Normally, you find those things freaking everywhere.
I mean, it's not like I can't do damage without it, but it hits a lot harder.
It does. It
That's how
does
I did so
indeed.
much- That's how I did so much damage that last game.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
I'll go check the other side for you. Heavy ammo.
Round 2.
Where's the zip line?
Countdown.
I was ready to ride on a zip line.
Scanning for the next ring. Check your mini map. Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Level 2.
They're dropping a replicator.
I was totally ready to ride that zip line.
It's a nice zip line.
It was pretty legit.
It's a tremendous zip line. It's fantastic. I definitely love that zip line. It's amazing.
Hammer point.
It's the best zip line.
Just see what
It's
I
the
marked for you there?
It's the finest. Oh, it's the finest hammer point in the world.
Half the squads remain.
Alright. We gotta win this one for Mitch. Mitch, rated the channel, hosted the channel.
McConnell?
Not Mitch McConnell. Mitch Power 1116, man. He got 3 wins today. We gotta get one.
And we gotta get 4.
Well, yeah. I would settle for 1 right now. We'll see what we can do. Let's start with this one. Blue shields? You don't need it. I kind of need shields on.
Recharging shield.
Let's use this one.
I'm moving over to our fella.
Our fella? Yeah, I'll be there in a sec.
Oh, it's a good thing I did. I found purple armor. Oh,
Good boy. You deserve it.
I do.
Yeah,
Gosh
for sure.
darn it. Because I'm good enough, I'm smart enough. And gosh darn it,
I like
people
you.
like me.
1 minute until close.
Sometimes.
Rings nearby.
Most of the time.
Just sometimes, Scansy.
Almost all the time. Okay, almost all the
Fire on
time.
the enemy. Enemy taken down. Firing. The ring is in close proximity. Less than 1 minute. A champion just fell. They must not be very good.
Reloading.
Pay attention.
Scanning the area.
I need to.
Zipline? My freaking mouse.
Recharging shields.
They're hitting me.
Oh shit.
Frag out.
Scanning the area.
He's downstairs. God dang it, this guy sniped me.
Yep, I'll get you in just a sec.
Throwing thermite grenade.
I am trained. Using a Phoenix kit.
They're pushing. I can hear him.
Attention. Delivery of care package.
Care package on high. Marking our surroundings. Hostile close.
So we could use someone that's not a rando in our group, that's for sure.
We gotta
We
go.
are not in the ring. Yep, we gotta go now. Oh, they're getting me.
Grappling.
Bamboozles for the foozles. Yeah, I see
There are
them.
multiple squads here.
Bamboozles.
Yeah, I'm trying to heal quick.
Marking our surroundings.
Repairing.
Two over here. They're trying to hit me.
Arc star out. Arc star out. Reloading.
Ah!
I'm down.
Finish these guys. Don't run.
Did you run away?
Yeah.
Ah.
Like a beehotch.
I'm not playing good. It's one of those, normal nights where I'm not playing well. Not one of those really rare nights when I play decent.
Oh, I'm still close. 100 more damage.
Oh, you know what? Should I change out my mouse? I'll work on getting it unpacked. And once I'm unpacked and ready to go, I'll swap it out. Fuck, I need a knife. So chat, my mouse has been acting up on me.
And win again.
My which you've probably seen as you're watching the gameplay, but like the right click button won't, it doesn't actually hold. So a lot of times I'll press and hold like to zoom in, and it just kind of like shakes. It zooms and unzooms, or it just doesn't work at all. I love the mouse. It's irritated by the way that it's working right now. Well, the exact same mouse was on sale for half off on Black Friday, so it's possible that I bought 2 more.
Looking for me? Here I am.
Just possible, not definite. Actually, let me hand that off to somebody.
I will choose our location for battle.
Oh, I'm gonna guide us to victory below.
Of course. Are these my weights? I think these are weights, right?
Prepare for battle.
Yeah, little weights. I don't know if I use those
F-22, like the fighter jet. Are you fast?
Let's go over here.
First blood.
Ooh, that baby's got some pop.
Here, you might as well take the ammo too.
Actually, here.
You're gonna have to move at light speed to make
Charge
that
rifle
break.
here.
Because I just found me a P-2020. What? See, if I take a charge rifle, then all I'm going to want to do is charge rifle.
That's
and
fair.
I'll never get that GD challenge done.
You want to go up there? Damn it. So you already do have the P-2020?
Yes. I also have a sniper optic for you.
Nice.
Gotta hop up. Hammer point.
Do you need that?
Oh,
Yes, that's a yes. Are you? You're green, so you're like
I'm
right on top of
downstairs,
me.
yeah.
Trade you. Thanks, man.
That was a mutually beneficial situation.
It was indeed.
Hop up here.
Backpack here. Level 2.
That's
Faster. Oops. We've got 1 minute, and the ring is far. Just how I like it.
Attention.
Hey, looking for sniper ammo?
Kill leader.
I need heavy ammo.
There was some in the place I was just at.
The ring is far. Backpack here. Level 2.
Heavy ammo here.
I found some.
Had a feeling there would be some sniper in here.
I need an extended light mag.
Where do I want to go? Backpack, helmet, ooh, sniper stock. I've got enough for both. Nice. Nice.
I like pushing limits as much as the next guy. Medkit here.
Sniper stock here. Level 2.
Are we jumping? What are we
Bet that
doing?
care package has some sweet gear for us.
I think we got enough time to run.
Huh.
I wanted to loot over here too.
Yo, took down a cargo bot. Gotta hop up here. Found a vault key here.
You see a 2x cog. That would be nice.
I'll let you know. He found a vault key, by the way.
Saw that.
New kill leader.
Oh, I heard that.
Let's go faster.
Which way is he going? Well, we can probably go over to this one here, right? I'm gonna hit the vault by the geyser.
50% left. That's some pretty easy math.
Throwing jump pad.
Sounds like that's a yes.
Seems like a yes.
Sounds like they're shooting in the tunnel.
Very close to it, at least.
Ooh, that's got a kick.
Might be on the other side of the wall.
Yeah. It's that general direction anyways.
Yeah. Door is open.
Portal here.
A portal, that means they're not far away. By not far, I mean right there.
Incoming.
Down that one. Enemy spotted over there. Reloading. They're shooting at me. Charging up my shields.
Oh shit.
We gotta go because the circle's coming too.
Yeah, I'll go get our guy. As long as it's clear.
Alright, just relax. I got everything
Getting our guy up.
Okay. They're gonna get their teammate up right here. Easy kill for you. Right, no, other side, other side. Oh, you knocked a teammate. They're running. Can you get me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Taking a moment to heal.
Just gotta patch myself up. Hang on.
Oh, our guy went down again. Fuck.
Next ring is not close. Taking a moment
Just
to
relax.
recharge.
I got everything under control.
One moment. Taking a moment to heal.
I need some more health. I think he's gonna go for the thing still.
I'm just gonna get to the circle because I'm in bad shape.
Welcome. Must go faster. Healing my wounds.
Wow, we got a long way to go.
1 sec. Healing up.
Getting healed back.
Good thing I picked up those extra syringes or I would 100% be dead.
One sec.
It's go time. Marking our surroundings. Someone traveled through here.
Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know that I'm not the decoy? Alright, this is dream within a
We
dream
should
stuff.
just, I mean, we should just keep going at this point.
And I need to look up here for some health.
The ring
There's none up there. I was up there. Trust me, if there was any, I would have picked it up for us.
I don't use my syringes. Rather not, but I don't have much of a choice at this point.
Yeah. I don't have any shields, so...
I can give you some of those. Well, you don't need them right now.
"30 seconds. Ring's close."
Somebody already looted the crate. Just dropped.
Enemy spotted. Way out there, like little cucarachas. Syringe here. 10 seconds till ring close. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
1 sec. Healing up.
Enemy spotted. Way out there, like little cucarachas. Rápido.
Use the map as your guide. The ring is moving.
Under us?
Oh shit.
Reloading. Check it out. Care package coming in.
Right in that corner.
Jump that out.
Rings on us again.
Yeah, fuck it.
Must go faster.
Oh, I'm going tunnel.
That's where I'm going.
Okay, just making sure. They had health, so that's good.
I was a Phoenix kid, but that's still better than nothing.
I grabbed a couple syringes and some shield batteries. I can spare some.
I got some shield
Here.
batteries and there's some here, so I'm good on those. Oh, watch out.
Enemy trap. Watch out.
They're here. They're at the end of the tunnel.
Yep.
They're at the end of the tunnel.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Yo, replicator's coming in for a landing. Enemies right here.
Me with the P2020. Damn.
Taking fire. Reloading.
Opening fire.
Throwing jump pad.
Throwing thermite grenade.
This place needs a little more me. Whoa, we got another squad here.
Find us.
Yep.
These are the decoys.
I got hostile.
Reloading.
Okay.
You got bamboozled.
Cover us. I'll get the teammate.
Someone's coming.
Oh shit. Yep. Right in front.
The ring is close.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Getting hurt over here. Sending out my decoy. Gonna use my Phoenix.
Healing.
You got bamboozled. Bam! Bam. Guess I'm
There was a guy on the roof of the. She's on the roof of the. On the roof of the train. Sorry, it's kind of.
I'm down. Got one here.
Dang.
That was a good try, though. I think we got pinched between two squads. Either that or it was the same squad, just spread out.
Yeah.
Good game, though.
Yeah, well,
Did I get my damage? Because I think I did. Woo! Yes. Stay sign up. 2020, that's what I'm saying. So now.
Come on, how's this thing going here?
Let's go this way.
Close enough for me. Alright, I'm gonna switch this mouse up. So. Figure out where I plug this fucking thing in.
Put it in the hole.
Oh, is that it?
That's where it
Okay.
goes.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Yeah, right in the hole.
Yeah, yeah, thanks. Ugh. Is that how it works? Just like that? Alright. Get that guy out of there. We'll see if it'll let me just plug and play or if it's going to want to go through a bunch of stupid stuff. I mean, it's the same mouse. It should be.
Coming round the mountain.
Like a DMCA for coming around the mountain? I don't know.
Nope.
You don't think so?
Nope. Just like happy birthday. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, that's a yawn.
Oh, I definitely need to add some weights to this thing. How do I do that? Maybe I'll do that later. Wow, it's really light. Just like that.
I love a good party, mate. Best way to show off the gear. Big days are coming for us.
Right, either you're with me or you're against me, or you're with me and against me, because, I'll be honest, that happens sometimes.
Introducing your champion. See that blur right
before you fight
it? That's me.
Alright, so now I have no excuses. I guess. Still a little bit light.
Oh yeah, master of the jump, right here.
Potato as fuck. I love it. That should have been my name.
I'm the jump master.
Love the name,
Could be
bro.
worse. Could be someone else.
Except I was hoping you would carry me, so now I don't know.
Let's get messy.
Oh, chat. Anybody got exciting plans for the weekend? Anything
Go
crazy?
grocery shopping.
Grocery shopping is great. I'm gonna, except I don't like grocery shopping, but I'm gonna order some groceries. Wow, this mouse is like, the settings are super sensitive. Holy fuck. Alright, that's better. Holy man. I don't know what it was set to, but it was way jacked up.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
I still need to deal damage.
Oh, someone got the party started.
Revive, Bangalore, knockdowns with assault rifles. So I need Hemlock, Flatline, 301, right?
There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Eyes out for.
And you do not need the P2020 anymore?
Gotta hop up here. Hammer point.
Somebody's over here.
Okay.
I don't know where exactly. Guessing the train station, but I heard some shooting.
Okay.
So no big plans for the weekend on chat. I might sneak on some streams, so if you haven't already, make sure you follow on all the places. Facebook. And,
I have somebody in my building.
Okay. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. That's where we're going to be at.
I'll cover for you, mate.
We don't have a bloodhound, so that must be them. I'm on my way.
Reloading.
Faking him out. Whoa, we got another squad here.
Giving my shields a recharge.
They're in my building somewhere.
Reloading. Bad news.
Fuck, I should have had him.
I got him.
Someone over here.
There's one right here.
Go to the frag.
Kill leader. Soon to be me. Get out there and bamboozle.
You guys good up there?
He's down. I'm trying to find, or
The next ring. Watch out, enemy reviving here.
What the hell is wrong
Where are
with
they?
this
Where
mouse?
are they?
Second floor.
Down. Need a little help.
This mouse is like all fucked up.
Flashing before your eyes. That was me.
I don't blame him.
There we go. Now it's better. Hey, sorry, man. Hey, thanks for that, Wiggum. I appreciate you throwing that out there. I should probably just give you a chat command, so you can do that in the chat.
scrubs.
Rubbers. Let me see. Give me just a sec.
No, no problem. All right, try exclamation point streams and see how that works for you. Question mark stream.
Exclamation point streams. It it was pretty quick that I threw it together, so double check it for mistakes. Looks all right.
I just hope I don't have to fight with that smiling robot. I'm just kidding. He's fine. Everyone's fine.
Probably not. I need to get to 100 subscribers before I can get a custom YouTube link. So we gotta put the hard push on the old YouTube.
Best way to show off the gear.
Try this one. See if that works for you. That should go to the Sconzi page, I think.
Well, I guess you picked the wrong time to blink.
It seems you should have been a bit
Cool.
careful.
Yeah, once I get to 100, I can just do, you know, slash Sconzi or something. So quicker I can do that, the better, because that is a really ugly line. All right, so exclamation point streams. There you go. That's ugly as hell, but could always make a bit.ly link or something.
You got it, Gearhead. No. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about shit. I fell all the fucking way off. That's what I get for talking smack, like an idiot. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Wiggum, I'll do that after this round.
Hurry up. Don't forget to wipe. First blood already. That's what happens when you get too excited.
Look up for sniper optics.
Where are we at? We're here. Okay. YouTube should be the name of a porn site. Just saying.
Tub.
well, when Wiggum put it on there, he missed the E.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not one to hate on typos because you see some of my typing. It's ridiculous.
We're not even a porn site, but a fetish site. Get a thing for people in tubs.
Using the decoy escape.
It just makes me think of an old, nasty, horrible picture on the internet that I'm not even going to really talk about much because it's disgusting. But if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about.
Nice choice. Start with taste.
Look out, grenade. Taking him out.
Fuck, I didn't even get a shot off, dude. What garbage.
Where are they?
Right on me.
Got one here.
There's two of them here.
Be honest. You knew this would end here.
What? Oh, that's the wrong one.
Spitfire here.
What a garbage game. I gotta get it together. I gotta do a little bit of damage or something. This is disgusting. What else can I use?
Off for a laugh, are we?
Oh, I'm just giving you a hard time, Wiggum.
Oh, ain't nothing better than waiting. Except for bloody everything else.
This is your champion.
My legs are ready to go. Partes no están incluidos.
Did I see the emotes were still out there and working?
Though I usually launch in the other direction.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh hey, it's me. Well, that's good. I don't know if in when they'll go away, but hopefully they'll stick around a while.
Hold on to your knickers, darlings.
Scanzi! Scanzi!
Sure. Apparently she has an emote. I didn't even know that. Got a double tap if you decide you need or want it.
It's all good. I got it P2020. Game's over.
Game is over. I thought it was over when I got a Havoc and a Wingman, but now it's way over.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
I want that. Give it to me.
Sorry, Wingman. You got to go. Might hold on to that guy, though.
New kill leader appointed.
You kill leader. New data.
The people were over here.
Got it. My God, you know how amazing it is that my mouse works without flickering? Take that for granted, let me tell you.
Looking for sniper optics.
Yeah, me too.
Looking for sniper optics.
Not me in the please.
A helmet here. Level 1.
No kill leader. But they used a rampart for them shots.
Nope, wrong one.
Sniper stock here. Level 2.
I'll take it, mate.
Is it charge rifle time, Z-dubs?
Mm-hmm.
Attaboy.
It's always charge rifle time if I find one. Except when I need P2020 damage. And then unfortunately, as much as it makes me cry, it's P2020 time.
Best gun in the game.
You know what?
P2020 here.
Honestly,
You what?
I've grown to appreciate the pistols.
Yeah, I like the pistols. I really like the Wingman if I could hit with it. Like, it does so much damage, it's intense, and it fires quickly. It's super legit, but I just can't hit a fucking thing with it. What's up?
Nothing.
Optics here.
You upset that I took a sniper?
Oh, energy ammo here.
I'm allowed to have a sniper's optic too, damn it.
Deers, eyes to the skies. A care package. Another soft landing. Numpty there. This could get interesting. Sit fast yourself. Here's a pick-me-up.
Rat.
I must not have grabbed his totem thing or it ran out or something. I don't know. I'm over there.
They destroyed it.
Was that what it was? I didn't even notice it. I was over there with reckless abandon. I looked down and I'm like, oh shit.
Reloading. Enemy removed from the data pool.
Oh, that hurt.
Recharging my shields.
We lost one. Hey, don't run now. Too much back here. You're gonna miss all the fun.
They're right behind there, aren't they?
Yep, right back here.
Spotted what we science folk call a baddie.
Kill leader eliminated.
Can you... Is his banner in a place where you can get it?
Where are they at?
Your mates got one there.
I'm gonna try to make a run for him. Can you cover me?
I claim this banner in the name of science. Dinna fast yourself. Here's a pick-me-up.
They're pushing up to the roof, Skanzi.
Rejuvenating.
Up to what roof?
The big building.
Nope, they're right on me. God damn it. Where did you go?
Ay, gracias, amigo. I was bored until you came along. Respect.
I ran over there to get that fucking guy's banner for him to disconnect. Fuck that guy.
Where's your banner? Right there.
Yeah. I had a charge rifle if you do not, by the way.
I did.
I have a 6X too. Well, I had. My body has a 6X.
Okay.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Other, yep.
Where's the nearest respawn that's in a circle?
There's
Right
not
there?
one. Yep, that's the nearest one.
Well, shit.
Yeah, this is gonna be ugly.
They have to come over here to get us, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to push myself towards the hill as much as I can. Yep, they're coming. So I'm going to my right. Going this way.
We can't reckon we should head here.
Reloading. Putting up some amp cover. Grenade, watch it. Batty, batty. Grenade, watch it. Frag out. Tossing arc star. Thermite out. Throwing them. Get shot at. Got me.
Now,
Nice shot,
oh,
bro.
I knocked her.
Enemy taken down.
She knocked me. They're gonna get her up and they'll kill me.
I think we could all use a pick-me-up.
Yeah, well,
It was a nice try. Our teammate's shitty for disconnecting.
yeah. Can I report him for being a jackass?
Wish.
Just irritates me. Why the fuck do you even play the game if you're just gonna bail out right away? Like, what's the fucking point? So grocery shopping, huh? That's the it's a big thing on the docket this weekend.
Grocery shopping, I'll finish building my mom's desk and
Okay.
deliver it. And then, I don't know. Laundry, hanging out, dogs, kids.
Yeah.
Live today, die tomorrow. Better than the other way around.
Yeah.
Don't watch Raymond. Your law's about to get a little unladylike.
After what I've seen, nothing down there scares me.
I got a pretty cool Logitech sticker for my mouse, so that's kind of cool.
Introducing your champion. Run fast, eat fast, win fast.
Oh, I should have put the old mouse in here. Or throw it away.
On the Jump Master Jace.
Jeez. Jeez, say dubs.
Let's get messy.
Hey, fella.
Fella. Dude, it's fucking Pong. That is amazing. Look, real quick glance, look like we're alone, so.
First blood. That was quick.
This frickin' Horizon took all the stuff.
Fucking Horizon. What the fuck?
God bless it. It's
Well,
like,
fucking
really?
people
You
like
take
what-
everything?
You'd think they would realize it's a team game, but no.
Way to pull a Joe.
Okay, I guess. Whatever.
I could use a sniper optic if anybody sees one. By anybody, I mean you.
Ah,
Since they can't. Well, they can't hear me.
that's what you think.
That's what she said.
Oh, snap. Snap-a-rooney.
trigger.
New kill leader?
Interesting. Open up shop and shut him down.
Optics here. Sniper. Love me an LMG.
What do I need? I need a flatline or a 301, and neither of them are in there. So okay. I love you. You love me.
And we've got about a minute to find her. Evo shield here. Level 3.
That shitbag's
If a
gonna
member of your squad leaves, you get placed with a random third. So once the match starts, you're stuck with the 3 that you've got. So for instance, right now, Zach and I are the only ones in our pre-made group. So we get stuck with a random third every game. And then like in the last game when our partner went down, we still could have gotten him back up, brought him back into the game, but he just disconnected. He didn't want to wait or see if we got him back. He just disconnected, and he'd probably run in to play another game. So
Level 3. Extended energy mag here.
Did you see I marked a cog?
10 seconds, rings in
I do now. Thank you.
Reckon we should head here.
I didn't get it. Where was it at?
In the big room.
Up top or below?
Yeah.
Up top. Okay. Yeah, so for me, it's very, very frustrating because the whole point of the game is that it's a kind of a team game. Like, there's a lot of independent pieces to it, but it's, what? Are you sure it's up here?
Mm-hmm. I'm positive. It's buried under a bunch of stuff that he must have dropped, so it's there. I promise you it's there.
Ah, there it is. Thank you. So yeah, so it's kind of frustrating when someone disconnects because, especially in the case of the last game, like I put my character at risk and I got shot because of it, trying to get his banner so that we can try to bring him back, and then immediately after that he just disconnects and doesn't care. So it's just frustrating. It's to be expected, you know, when you're playing with random people, you have no idea what their actual interest is in trying to win the game or whatever. So
it's just a junky way to do things.
It is. It's kind of par for the course. One of the big pluses to having enough people to put your whole squad together. That way you know who it is that you're playing with and what to expect.
Evo shield here. Level 3. Ready to make some damage?
Hey, watch my back, pals.
Okay. Anything else I can get for 25 that I want? Probably no. You see any heavy? He's not heavy, he's my brother. I don't know what that song is. Anyway, if you see any heavy ammo, I could use some.
Treasure for me. Could have something good here. Jump drive activated.
That was a good throw.
Phoenix kit here. Heavy ammo here.
Dibs, dear.
I have 2 Phoenix kits, so you should probably grab this one up here.
Okay.
If you're interested.
I am interested. I'm a big fan of Arizona. Are we gonna... That's what I was gonna say. Ooh, that's a drop thingamabigger. Oh, you can take that gold armor? No? Okay. Wish I could say thank you.
Shops open for VIPs only.
Alright, how about a flatline? How about a Spitfire? No, I don't want a Spitfire. I want a flatline.
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
Do I have a purple shield already? I can't tell. Oh no, I got a gold shield.
You've got a gold shield. Yeah.
I think I'm okay. I don't even know what else I need.
Don't mind if I do.
Barrel stabilizer. Alright, I'm done. I'm done with it. I really want a freaking flatline. I should have looked for a R301. Yeah, to help with it. We'll run with the Hemi.
Enemy there.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Long way to the next ring.
Oh, there's two people.
Someone's landing right on me.
There.
Yeah, they are.
Target over there. Shooting. Enemy that way.
They're right above me.
Enter an orbit, dears.
Yeah.
Tossing jump drive. Took down an enemy. Reloading.
She was.
Enemy down.
I'm pretty sure there was two, but maybe not. She got a flatline by any chance?
Hemlock and an L-Star, sorry.
Son of a bitch.
Just no luck for you. Huh?
No, I'm gonna be stuck with this Hemi all game, which, you know, it could be worse, don't get me wrong. How far do we have to go? I think we got a ways to go, hey? And we got a pretty decent amount to go. We should probably get going. Or thinking about it at least.
How do I have...
Enemy over there.
What?
I wonder what they thought.
How do I have a magazine with 63 shots in it?
Holy cow. She's I think she's gonna push this team.
Firing.
Team that's shooting at me right now because they're jag holes. Wow, that was a nice little chuck. I don't even know where they're at, but they're shooting the shit out of me. Oh, they're right on. Son of a fuck. They're right on me. I had no idea where the hell they were. Oh, damn,
Whatever.
So close. I didn't do a frickin' piece of damage to him. Unbelievable. 0 fucking damage. I don't know why I played this game. I legit don't. Yeah. What was that?
Suppose we win. Hey, that's so bad.
Fascinating.
Alright, this is the game, Z-Dubs. This is where I'm gonna get my mojo back. Done playing around.
Gotcha.
I was gonna switch to my guy, but you know, maybe it'll be next game.
And a wee cup of tea.
This is your champion.
Like my brethren before me,
Oy.
My a random tweet I did today got 348 likes. That's a lot of likes.
That is. What were you tweeting about? Were you tweeting about me?
Tweeted about some kooky conservative in Florida who tweeted out. What did he tweet out? It's just cases, like basically mocking the whole COVID thing. And then he also tweeted something about big government.
Okay.
And he's an elected official, so I tweeted out, says the guy collecting a government paycheck. That was the whole tweet.
I just noticed my camera is always wrong. Like, no matter how often I set this, it just keeps fucking up.
There is a squad right with us.
Great, a longbow. I'll do damage with that puppy. You ain't even got a sniper.
She got out of here quick.
First blood. The cycle has begun.
Inside the next ring. Ready for the map.
Closed door here.
There
Evil
was
shield here. Level
another
1.
full squad here, so
Open supply bin over there.
At me.
oh, there's two right here. Come on.
Anyone need a pick me up?
Enemy here.
I didn't know I switched guns.
Where is our teammate?
I don't know. I don't know what gun I had. I thought I had the wingman. So I'm like trying to shoot and the thing's not shooting. I must have had the freaking Havoc somehow. I don't know what happened there. Alright, it's going to be the next game. That's the one where it's going to all change.
Fine. I just keep getting damage. I need damage with this character.
Yeah, I'm closing in on the damage thing I need. That should have taken me 3 games and it's taken me like 74.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, man.
When you're a master of black holes, relativity becomes, well, relative.
Ready, steady, go!
Hey, we both woke up today. Not a bad start. Introducing your champion.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Didn't change my purse. I was fixing my camera.
Eeny, meeny, miny. How about there? Can you feel the speed? Yeah, baby!
Alright,
Fancy going this way.
Someone's out there.
there's one team right above us.
Oh, first blood. Ah, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking it.
Trade you some light for some heavy.
Beginning ring countdown.
We're already in the ring.
There you go.
Heavy ammo here.
Oh, there you go. Here, let me give you this one too.
Back here. Level
Not a lot, but it's something.
Don't worry, it won't slow you down.
Batty here, mates.
Ready, set, go!
Need some heavy ammo, dears.
They're coming down here, I think, to the right. Nope, they must have just went up.
Right outside.
A little bit of work.
Healing. Oh, this is taking too long.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
Using meds. Come on, come on, come on.
Optics here. Sniper.
I could use some shields.
Same.
Backpack here. Level 2.
On it.
Actually, I could use health. That's what I could use.
That I can help you with. If you want to come to where I'm at. Shit, he's gonna take it.
Med kit here.
It's fine. I've got 2 syringes. That should be enough for now. I just found some more, so that's good.
Okie dokie. It was still supposed to be yours and not his. But we're teammates, so we should help him too.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Oh, me and Yuti could use that.
Ooh. Heavy.
Save that for me.
Oh, did he just call out the heavy? I think that he did.
Faster, faster, faster.
Faster, faster, faster.
We're inside the next ring. Can all calm down a bit.
Another death box over the wall where you killed that last person. You left the area. Oh shit. Sorry, man.
Are you still looking for a flatline?
Nope, I've got one.
Shall we head this way?
I'm actually. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do.
Optics here. Sniper.
Care package being delivered.
Yo, we should def check out that care package.
I can probably go back. It's right here. Ooh, good call, Wiggum. Lots of good stuff in here.
Where?
Death box here.
I don't know what else is left. Do you need anything? Shotgun
a fiber
ammo?
optic.
No. Just got a 1X.
Any light ammo?
No, I think it was just shotgun.
Okay.
I can probably drop a little bit of light if you need it.
I'll be okay.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Yeah, I could use that.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Rápido, rápido.
That's it.
Yeah, I could use that.
Alright, pretty much my whole inventory is health right now. Or ammo.
I need an extended light mag.
Oh, I just dropped one.
I know I picked it up. I have 2 light mags, or 2 light
Oh.
weapons. Never mind, I found the other one.
I knew you were gonna do that, you son of a bitch.
Excuse me?
Not you. This guy who
Oh.
popped his speech to come over and try to beat me to the container.
Light ammo here.
Yeah, I could use that.
And up.
I need a hop up. Double tap trigger.
Med kit here.
I think I'm good. I don't think I need more ammo.
Hey, watch my back, pals. There's a new kill leader out there.
Does stuff look looted? It really
Oh.
doesn't.
Got my tab. Oh.
I don't know if I can make it over here well enough to get something, but we're gonna try it real quick.
Papa's nice and moist.
Oh Jesus! There are children watching. By children, I mean old man Wiggle.
No, well, he's got the mentality of a child.
I might need that. I do. Lots of ammo in here. Sniper ammo. And every kind of ammo. Holy shit. He agreed. He does.
Circle's coming.
Yeah. I'm gonna Fuck it.
Come on, amigos. Vámonos, rápidos. Dense prisa. Get in the car.
Save me a seat,
Atta
please.
boy.
Preferably
Good
one
thinking.
with a bum warmer.
That was my plan all along. Jump in the car. Let me out of the car, Cole. Let me out of the car. Anybody? Reference?
Not for me.
Oh, Days of Thunder. of
Atta
course.
boy.
Tell him hey, stop the car.
Let me out of the car.
Jumping out.
If he'd stop. Oh,
Sheila, don't worry.
Oh, you put your shield up top? Ooh.
oh.
I'm joining you.
That's pretty tits. I like it. That's great. Dude, this guy's totally gonna drive off a ledge.
My legs are cramping.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Replicators on the way, amigos.
Backing up the turret.
Oh, I guess I'm driving.
Let's just walk with the little stuff. These things make too much noise.
There goes the champion.
And I'm bored now. Jumping off here.
Exiting here.
I guess we're jump towering.
Hey.
I have no idea why, but might as well stick together as a team, eh?
Guess.
Where the fuck is he? What are you? What? No. Oh, that was close. It's a good thing I had this Horizon chick, or I would have been done for.
Bring the party!
It's all looted here anyway. Oh, death boxes. Death boxes galore.
Where?
Underneath here.
Death box here. Best check your maps. Quite spread out.
Not a lot there though.
Extended light mag here. Level 1.
Got a full OT.
Mira, light ammo here.
Are you fighting some peeps over there? What's going on?
Dibs.
Where did you go?
Right in front of me. They ain't much.
Holy shit, you're a long way away.
Oh, that's
We're probably gonna have to hit the jump tower, man. Oh fuck. Oh my god, now we're all split up and dying.
enemies right here.
Hit an enemy. Now take off my jacket.
We've got company.
Bots are shooting at me.
Damn it. Dude.
I didn't realize we went up against
What's that? Yeah, he didn't jump anywhere. He jumped like 5 feet away. You G7 scouting that shit, ain't you? Ooh, one more kill with this group of 3 peoples. Just one more, chat.
4 more games.
Or what?
Well, 4 more games with her. Her specifically.
Oh, you have to play a certain number of games with her?
10 games with her or 2 other characters. But she's the only character that has overlap with damage.
Hmm.
I have damage with certain characters and then games with certain characters.
Gotcha.
I figured this way I kill 2 birds with one.
Yeah, for sure.
That was a neat skin.
Which one's that? Oh, his?
The
Yeah.
caustic skin.
That, like,
Damn.
gold king thing.
If I ever let you down, it's probably because I grew a bit
Still
tired
waiting for the
fighting
Santa Claus skin. There's got to be a cosmic Santa Claus skin, man. It's got to be.
That is a fantastic skin.
That is a nice skin. Fat funny kid. That's me.
Or a
Not funny
Gibraltar.
though.
A Gibraltar Santa Claus skin.
Gibraltar's got the polar bear,
Oh, that's right. Okay,
which,
so yeah,
which I
it's
very
gotta be
much like.
Caustic Santa Claus.
It's gotta be, yeah. I'm pretty sure they showed it in the trailer for the Holy O event or whatever they call it.
Hollow Days.
Yeah.
This is a good LZ.
Wiggum, you got anything good going on this weekend? Anything big and exciting? Road trip to Iowa or something? I don't know why Iowa's exciting, but maybe some people think it is.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop shot.
No, I'm waiting for someone in chat to pop up and say, hey, I live in Iowa. What are you talking about, man?
There's a team here with us.
Great. Well, let's kill him. Not with my weapons, though. That was my one weapon.
Wings far, ladies. Oscar Mike.
Still there.
Hostile. Danger close.
Shit.
I don't have any ammo.
Champion out.
I did better when I was just punching people. Alright, I'll be
Gotta
your
find
lookout
some
over
ammo.
here. Here comes, there's one. I can't look out anymore. Nothing big. What is hilarious? Me punching people? My my kung fu fighting? Everybody was kung fu! DMCA! No! Wingman, baby!
Okay, I'm coming to get you guys.
Yeah, we are up on the roof. Oh, you better get him right away.
Nah, you good.
I don't know what my time's left at, though.
I've got it. I'll get your banner. Don't worry.
Nice job. I didn't have much, but take what you can. Did you take anything?
No, because there's not. I need help.
Yeah, no.
There's
I don't blame. I was just, you know, it's a personal pride thing. I was hoping at least something I had was worth the damn. Even though I knew it wasn't.
I'll get our teammate up. I need the response for a challenge.
Yeah, yeah. Everything looks closed over here right now.
Yeah.
I would watch your, yeah, I would watch that building there. I like to Bruce Lee some motherfuckers sometimes.
Found health. Trust me, you didn't have much, but neither do I. I still only have a wingman at an RE45. Oh, these doors are open here.
The building's down low.
We are all outside of the ring. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Evo shield here. Level 2. Extended energy mag located over here. Level 3.
Now this is what I'm talking about. stock here.
And the bitch of it was, I was really close to knocking out a couple people with punches too. But I was like just a split second slow. And there's one that I chased outside, and I was in mid punch, and your gas knocked her out. I was like, get the fuck out of here. Or his gas, whoever's gas.
Yeah, the teammate's gas.
Dude, I was so irritated. That totally should have been my knockdown.
Oh, hell yeah.
Squad left. Better put on your dancing shoes. We're headed to a funeral.
Oh, we gotta get going. Circle's already on us.
Oh, yeah. I don't have a ton of health to be able to live through much.
Light mag here. Level 3.
Oh, I'd love it, but I ain't gonna die for it. They took the vehicle too, so. Oh, we got a long fucking way to go too. Holy hell.
We could use the portal.
We'd have to use it twice.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Portal is kind of a crapshoot.
It
Crap
is,
shoot.
but the other crapshoot is running all that way.
Yeah, that's true.
We could loot these crates up here real quick and then just run through.
Phase runner here. Quick movement. Let's go.
Real trip.
And this, to be honest, oh, they're waiting.
Of course they are. They always are.
Enemy OT.
Getting shot. Breathe it in.
I'm just crawling down to you.
Yep.
Already on my mark.
I would have been fine, except they threw an arc star right at the perfect moment.
I got you back.
Oh, they're coming.
Whatever.
Jesus Christ.
So in hindsight, we shouldn't have done that.
No, it's always a dumb idea. Well, I don't mean dumb idea, but it's always a
Oh, okay, so my IDs are dumb.
just that one. No, it's just that everybody's whenever they see that the map is closing in and that the portal is open, they're like 80% of the time someone's just sitting there waiting.
Yeah.
I'm curious though if they can hear it, like because you said they had an arc star already thrown.
No, there's it does a noise. It does a whoop,
Yeah.
whoop, whoop.
So they just knew that we were coming and they're just waiting to pick us off.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, well, you were right though. It was probably our best chance anyway. Without a vehicle. You know, Wiggum, I looked at Red Dead Online. I thought maybe that was something we could get together and play, but sounds like it's a lot of PvP kind of stuff, which, like, Apex is enough PvP for me. I don't want to play anymore. It irritates me enough. I was hoping that it could just be like the one-player game, but with 2 people. Like, that would be amazing. I'd totally play through that again. That was a lot of fun.
Fate will be on our side, Fly Fighter.
Introducing your champion.
Red Dead Redemption.
Hey, stay on me.
The
I'm
online
jump
version is actually separate from the normal version. So Red Dead Online, it's $5 or $10 until February, but I just don't know. It sounds like it's all PvP kind of thing. I might have to read a little more about it.
master. Let's land here.
I don't know. That sounds like a stupid idea, Sconzi.
Heard that.
Hit the jets. We're dropping hot.
It's a fun game. You'll enjoy it.
See anybody else?
Round one. Beginning.
The next ring is quite far.
First blood.
First blood on the enemy.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
Our champion has fallen.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
Yeah, fucking backpack again.
I need it.
I need a backpack. Found a sentinel here.
Only 2? That's kind of lame. It's a good backpack. Take it.
I'm in search of an extended energy mag. Forget that.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
I could use that. Using grapple.
Plus, I officially have 0 working days until Cyberpunk comes out next week, which is kind of awesome.
Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
I need heavy ammo.
Come on, this guy's taking up all the.
Heavy ammo here.
Dibs.
The ring is a far distance. 1 minute remains.
Helmet here. Level 2.
I need a backpack.
I need a knockdown shield.
The ring isn't very close. 45 seconds. Grappling.
Looking for sniper optics.
Team, I found the next ring location for us. Check your
Let's go
maps.
this way.
Yeah, we got a ways to go. We should probably grab that vehicle over there. Except I'm talking to Zach and I muted him because he said I was stupid.
Ring's moving. Hustle up.
Have this squad remain. We will win now.
This is my stop. Woohoo!
Optics here. Mid-range. Always better than iron sights.
I'm in search of an extended energy mag.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package incoming. Y'all earned this. Just watch your backs.
Using grapple.
Let's push this thing to high speed. Buckle up.
I want to join this ride. Step on it.
Like soul upon her chariots, we ride.
Nice try, buddies.
Thanks for the ride, friend. I'm off.
I am
Recharging shields. I'm taking fire, friend.
Heads up. Dropping the pain. Spotted. Double timing it.
say we just keep going.
Keep going.
Hostile close.
Yeah, there's another squad pushing.
Contact with enemy. I have been down.
Throwing thermite.
I am big sad. Why are you sad, Juan? What's going on, man? So bad right now. I was playing Among Us and I kept getting bullied. What the hell's up with that? That ain't cool. Gotta find a better group to play with, I guess, Juan. Where did the point go? Oh, that's a very interesting situation. I decided to relinquish my affiliate status so that I could stream to to Facebook and YouTube as well. I had a non-existent fortune. Well, you know, we can still probably throw a couple dabs in every now and then for you. I'm gonna work on the bot that I've got, the Stream Elements bot. I should be able to duplicate some of the stuff that was in there. I just have to play around with it and look at the settings. I'll probably do that over the course of the next week or so. I'm off work, so I'll take a look and see how much of that I can duplicate so that people can still do some of that stuff. The sounds are still there. Sounds are all free now. And then I'm gonna see what I can do as far as like the dabs and the whatever other stuff that we had in there. See what we can duplicate. There you go.
Here, pals. Blotting a landing's one of my specialities.
So you have 3 peeps.
Here's a good spot to touch down.
There you go.
We do this for science.
That gunshot, you know, pretty soon that's gonna go away. I'm just saying. Just magically. Like I think the app put out a notice on Tuesday that said the gunshot sound is being DMCA'd and they gotta get rid of it. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you son of a bitch. That one definitely needs to go away. Holy shit.
I think there are people below us.
Oh yeah, they are. Or there were, at least.
Good. Inside. Being shot at. Hands up.
Charge rifle down there.
Rejuvenating.
Out in the chimney.
Thermite out.
Oh, whatever. She's coming up on me, Skanzi. Yep, she went that way.
Come on, hit her! Jesus fucking Christ!
Down to target.
She was sitting still and I couldn't hit her. My God. And I'm down. Ah, I'm already down. Ay, ay, ay.
Maybe our teammate can get us both.
Alright, Scary is disappearing right now. I'm done with that one. I thought I got rid of all the ones that I really hated. That one's horrible.
Wow.
That might have been the last one I needed for these people, so. Yoo-hoo, connect to lobby.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Oh, I am done with those guys. Alright, let me check my challenges quick. Daily's done. Hollow bash stuff, whatever. Need one more top 10.
chose poorly.
And I've got knockdowns with ARs. We've got 9 of those. And then 6 more revives. Mad bro. If there are any other sounds, I've got a couple freebies left. I got 3 more that I can throw in there. Or if there's any that you want to get rid of that you don't like, I can maybe do some changes. I need like a strange brew sound.
You loser.
Browse. Strange brew. Nothing? What?
Wow.
Wow.
Hey, Hoser.
Hey, Hoser. That's kind of funny.
I enjoy many things, but death is what
Hey, Hoser.
inspires.
I've been dreaming of this moment all day. I've also been asleep all day.
Wow. There's some other good ones.
Introducing your champion.
You're my boy, Blue!
That one's got to be in there.
Now is when I wear your face as a mask.
Yes, sir, Captain Tight Pants.
If someone ever tries to kill you, you try to kill them right back.
Yes, I gotta have firefly sounds.
Big damn hero, sir. Ain't we just?
I literally shot her in the ass. That's pretty awesome.
A first kill, euphoric, yet fleeting.
Big damn heroes one I need to quiet down a little bit. That was really loud. Someone's pushing here.
It's your teammates.
Do you have, did you pick up that G7?
Yes.
I got that round. Remember that?
Another variable for the lab rats.
She's dead. Where's the teammate?
Down. You son of a bitch. What was that? Rom, god damn it.
Look at that.
Other guy, I don't know if he fell off or what.
Jesus, that scared me.
What's that?
The door exploded and it fucking freaked me out.
The door exploded?
Jesus Christ. Well, because of the...
Nothing does me better than an LMG.
Gonna give us all a cooldown. We use it too much. You ain't lying. Channel points are the sounds may disappear like the channel points. It's all funny games. I don't mind. Mostly.
I can use armor and health.
Dribble to Evo shield here.
I don't have health though.
It's okay.
Oh shit. Health's right here.
Syringe here. Syringe here.
Taking a moment to heal.
Probably need that, I know. What?
No ventilator. Must be fastened.
Give me a sec. Healing.
Bless me with sight.
I'd really like to find a 301. Juice.
Only 30 seconds remaining. Charge rifle here.
Is that my gun? Yeah, it is.
Shield battery here.
To those who need it, there is an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Recharging shields.
You're enjoying that way too much, Mom.
Taking a moment to heal. Thank you.
Backpack. Evo shield here. Level 2.
I do want to turn down the audio on that one, though.
Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor.
Big damn hero, sir. Ain't we just?
Let's try that one.
Big damn hero, sir. Ain't we? Big damn hero.
Doesn't seem to get quieter. I don't know why. Why is there a volume here if it doesn't work?
Big damn hero, sir.
All right, whatever.
Give me a sec. Healing.
Need some light ammo at some point.
If someone ever tries to kill you, you try to kill them right back.
Okay. So now you got some good taste.
Sniper stock here. Level 3.
Dubbers is on the run.
I'm just opening these crates out here. There's light ammo here.
Cool. I'm on my way. Thank you.
Half the squads are left.
Hey, got the last top 10 I needed. Z-Man is on the run.
There's lots of fighting over there.
He's running like he robbed somebody. I don't know what that means, but it sounded kind of funny.
Oh, you guys are going over there.
All things die.
Hey, look, this dude's group name is Juan. Is that you, Juan? I still spite him for losing me those channel points. Pretty sure I've lost more channel points for everyone than anybody. Also, I'm pretty sure that there's some sort of a not gambling feature on the bot. Okay.
At
Ooh. Whereabouts are they? Oh, way up there. Holy shit, I actually hit somebody. It's a waste of ammo at this point. My little 1X. There's a dust box over here, though.
there's a bunch. There's two behind that thing that you can't see.
There's two more up top. Get off there.
Charging shields.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Ooh, you're a smart man. Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot. I'm down.
I have a subject in view.
Enemy here.
I'm taking fire. Marking our surroundings. Reloading.
Damn.
Run. It's too focused on the kills.
I think we were too focused on running up there and looting that shit. That was probably a problem.
Yeah, but we would have had them if he hadn't been stupid at the end.
Maybe.
Because we had 2 of the 3 down. All he had to do was get that last one.
Can't believe you got carried by that person. I don't know. I don't know that I got carried. Just saying. Calm down now.
Simmer down now.
Simmer down. Alright, let's see what the bot can do. Bot modules. Chat alerts. Get notified in chat. I don't know.
Come on, little mutie.
Roulette. You can play roulette with yourself for points. There's a bingo game.
Live today, die tomorrow.
Oh, that's for emotes.
Better than the other way around.
No more emotes. There's a raffle.
Death is not mercurial.
Oh yeah, I think I can do like...
Unlike life.
But if I do that, then anybody not watching on Twitch can't play along, which is kind of dumb.
Introducing your champion.
And then something like that? Maybe not. Oh yeah, there you go. Raffle began for 3,000 coins. End in 30 seconds. Type exclamation point join.
Come by Casa de Octane for a cold one.
Here, pals. Lotting the landing's one of my specialities.
Where do you want to go? I don't see
This
it.
ain't too
Oh,
bad of a
there.
spot. And if we die, it was the other guy's idea.
Hey, good job, Wom. 3,000 coins. I don't know what that's worth, but we'll figure it out at some point. What's it look like? People or no?
Yeah, 1 squad. They're going to the near side.
One side.
Or maybe they're going
And
to the
one's
far
going
side.
near and 2's going far, so.
They didn't make it.
Thanks, jump jet.
Yeah, their teammates alone on the other side.
First blood. Who'd have thought blood sport would be so bloody?
I hear a zip line.
No one attacker. Reload. Took down an enemy.
Oh shit, watch out.
Enemy down. They're shooting at me. Reloading. Reloading. Enemy down.
They didn't go all the way up, so be careful.
Oh. Her thing took my trap with it, which is kind of interesting.
Oh. That's awesome.
It was pretty cool.
My vision is clear. My vision is clear.
Not gonna lie, it felt nice to do some work with the EVA 8.
I'm using a Phoenix kit, pal.
Yeah, I haven't done work with shit.
Watch my back, pal. There's a new kill leader out there.
Alright.
here. Level 2.
Evo shield here. Level triple take here.
Wrong one.
The ring's our neighbor, pals, and we've got about a minute to find her. Seconds, and the ring ain't far at all. An extended energy mag. Level 3.
Only 30 seconds remain. The ring moves.
I need a shotgun bolt. Anyone need a pick me up? How about a wee pick me up?
I need heavy ammo.
A lot of light. I find a light every freaking where.
Yeah.
Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor.
Oh shit, we're right in the ring too.
Up and away, Newty. Another soft landing. Got a helmet here. Level 3. Just need a wee pick me up. Well, look at that. We're in the top half. I found it off up here. Stop here, sir.
There you
I need a hop up. Double tap trigger.
go. Double tap trigger.
I just.
For Eva.
Yeah. I suspect they didn't do a lot of looting upstairs.
They didn't, but I did a little bit.
Hop up here.
Oh.
Double tap trigger. Dibs.
Okay, so you looted up here?
A little bit, yeah. I was really just looking for heavy ammo or optics.
Okay. Same thing I'm looking for, so.
Attention. Kill leader has been eliminated.
Well, stop.
Now you
Damn.
this right. Steady fast yourself. Here's a pick me up. My stock mate. Jumping out.
Bye.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
Find
R301.
Nice little piece of kit.
Yep. Well, I need those knockdowns with ARs, you know, so pretty sure this is an AR.
Yes, it is.
Well, that's a ring. I have no freaking optics at all. See in a fight?
That's one sad enemy over there.
Damage WBC. Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator dropping it. Oh, pure dead brilliance, Celeste.
I suggest we do some research in this area.
Damage WBC.
Charge rifle here.
God, if only I had an optic, I would take that.
There's not an optic there.
I know.
Gas tank deployed.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
That's mine.
I don't know where they are, but they're shooting at me.
Taking a wee bit of damage. Dinna fash yourself. Here's a pick-me-up. Singularity deployed. Mind your khakis. Grenade deployed. Grenade flung. Mark star.
Introducing a new variable. Adding another gas
Oh, they're downstairs.
data suit to follow. I still see everything.
Here's a pick-me-up. Thanks, Bucket.
Gas cloud deployed.
Did not make it down there? What's the fuck? I didn't make it down there either.
Delivering frag.
God damn it. And I can't get in there. Can you?
Death will have to wait. I still see.
That's a good trap. That's a well-placed trap.
I hope. See if it holds out long enough.
We're down one. 1 second. Using my Phoenix.
Leaving a gas trap behind.
Well done, mates. We're inside the... Close to the flag.
Reloading. Data suit to follow. Recharging shields.
Somebody's.
Right over here.
My vision is clear. The rewards in that care package could be a deciding variable. Recharging shields.
Reloading.
Firing on subjects.
Attack me. Took down an enemy.
Subject.
Killed one downstairs.
Kill the blocker.
You guys are trash.
Incoming replicator. What a marvel.
Well, that was fun of him. He's the one who's fucking dead.
Gas trap deployed.
Oops, I screwed that up.
Oh, they're up top.
You guys are trash, says the dead guy.
I'm not worried about it. He's dead, we're not.
That's true. Plus, you know what my mom always taught me to say? Fuck you, bitch! Okay, maybe that's not what my mom said, but that's what I say. Do we know where they're at?
Up there somewhere.
Like way, way top, huh?
Oh, move.
Oh shit! I'm gonna blow up your shield over there.
30 seconds. We are close. Target spotted.
We can always sneak out the back and head out that way too. Oh.
Rings nearby. Get that blood bumping. Get in my cover. Found an enemy. Close. And the close might be behind him.
We're all outside of the ring.
This down here is in the circle.
Alright. Fine by me.
I mean, yeah, I'm just... He's gonna be... Oh, I shouldn't say that, but too bad for him if he had stayed.
I know. Well, did we get his thing or no? Maybe we didn't get his thing. I don't know.
No.
It's probably because we're trash. Just saying. We are almost trapped in here. Not quite.
With only 2 enemy squads left, the probability of victory rises.
You know what? Hold on a second. Fix your, yeah, by the way, your shield needs to be fixed.
Yeah,
a little bit.
I don't have any shields.
Oh, here. Here.
Thank you.
Shields are recharging.
God, that seems like a waste for...
Yeah, probably, but... Well, are there any optics in there? I'll take it. It's better than nothing. Well...
We could go this way. They're fighting up that way.
Something here. Only one squad.
Unless we want to push. Because they just got done fighting.
Yeah, we
Just
can do that.
another insect, if you ask me.
Ring's close. Got a minute to hit it.
Or do we want to set up inside the circle? I'll put Sheila up and we can...
Yeah, let's do it.
The ring isn't very far. 45 seconds remain before
This building
closing.
here?
This one right here, yep.
Placing gas trap. Reach up.
Open up the last cover.
Deploying variable.
Sheila's coming. Don't get in our way. Hey.
Adding another gas trap.
There they are.
They're in the building, I think.
Placing gas trap.
I can't get in. God damn it.
Here you go, over here.
We are inside the next ring. A net positive result.
It's a full squad.
Placing an independent variable. Trap is set. Data soon to follow. Deploying a variable. My vision is clear. I still see everything. Independent variable
We want to back out of this little room, go into the bigger one.
Well, I mean, we have to go out of here completely, so if we want to get to the next circle.
Ring is in close proximity. One more minute. Variable for the lab rats.
I honestly think they just...
The ring isn't very far. 45 seconds remain before closure.
Yeah, they moved into the circle. I think.
I'm inside underneath you.
Firing. Reloading. Charging my shield.
Yep, they're up over at...
Throwing Ice Star.
You want to pop a trap over here?
They're right outside.
Shields are recharged. 10 seconds. Ring close. We got this.
And waiting. Take a deep breath.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn it. Man, if only we didn't, if we had a, you know, not sucky third person. Or not trashy, that was the word, trash, right?
We have our Apex champions.
I don't get Ebola. He had a good game, he was right, we're trash. How do I just block this guy? I don't want to play with him anymore. I don't want to report you, I just want to block you. Can't block him. Get out of here. Why can't I block him? He's dumb. I don't like dumb people.
I just need to check my challenges real quick.
Okay.
Alright, so... Damages, ramparts.
New comic page available. Dude, I'm still here. You're not dumb, Wiggum. Oh, I'm not ready to. Hey, Wiggum, did you get Among Us yet? It's only $5. Just saying. Gotta get enough people interested to play Among Us. ZW, you in?
Which one is that?
That's, like the bluffing kind of game. It's hard to explain.
Oh, okay.
I can send you a thing on it.
I wish for one thing.
I love a good party, mate. Best way to show off the gear.
It's kind of a... I mean, you can play with less than 10 people, but it's kind of... Like, ideally,
More
you
fun.
want 10 people.
More fun. The
Yeah.
more you play.
Each choice changes everything.
So, Wiggum's got it.
Champion. You know what I look like.
So that could be Wiggum and me. And Landmark. And Red Ruby will totally play. And maybe my sister. That puts us at 5. If Z-Dubs gets in, we're at 6, baby. We're like over halfway there. Couldn't understand it? What couldn't you understand about it? I haven't played it yet. So, I'm certainly not an expert. I've just watched a lot of streamers play and it seems fun. She's in? Perfect. So where did that put us at? 7-ish? Like we almost got a 10 spot. If I buy it for Joe, maybe he'd play, but, you know. She doesn't understand much. Damn, bruh. Oh, we got another team right on us.
Death outside the ring is slow and painful. Trap set and waiting.
Where'd he go? Dude, stole my kill! Unbelievable!
Another one's coming, so...
Well, I already did the 90 damage on that guy.
I knocked him, he knocked me, Skanzi.
Yeah, well, I gotta try to heal because I'm dying now.
And so it begins. All things die.
Teammates getting him up.
Where at? Up by you?
Yep, directly up by me. It's a caustic and someone else. The life plant's on. Oh. She's getting the caustic up again.
I had nothing.
Ah, nice try.
I gotta say, if Emily's referring to you as Richard, I'm really surprised she's hung around this long, considering the way that I am not censored whatsoever. But I appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. We could totally get an Among Us group together. Z-Dubs, you in? What do you think?
How much is it?
$5 last I checked.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Among $4.99.
Sale now?
No, that's the normal price.
That's just how it is.
Yeah, it was on sale for $4 for Black Friday.
Oh wow, that's a deal.
Yeah,
that's 20% off.
It's insane, right?
I know. I'll pick it up.
It seems fun. It's just like a bluffing game. Like you got a bunch of people who are the normal crewmates, and then you've got, if you have a crew of 10, I mean, you can change all the settings, but generally what I see people play is 8 crewmates and 2 imposters. And there's a bunch of different tasks you have to do on the ship to make sure that the ship doesn't explode or something. And meanwhile, the imposters obviously are trying to sabotage everything. And they do that by literally sabotaging some of the systems, but also by killing crewmates. But after a body gets found, then everybody votes on who they think the imposter is, and they kick them off the ship. So the imposter has to sabotage stuff and kill people without being found out. And then after a body is found, then everybody has like however much time, a minute and a half, where they talk about, you know, hey, Z-Dubs, where were you at? Wiggum, where were you at? This is where we found the body. I think Wiggum's lying. We need to vote for Wiggum. And there's this back and forth of people trying to mislead or lie to people and trying to throw people off the scent. And it just seems like a very interesting interpersonal kind of game.
I'll pick it up.
Cool.
It's me.
I like lying to people. In games.
Yeah, oh yeah, of course. Are you not?
No. My screen minimized for some reason.
Oh, okay. We've got a bunch of people all over the place by us. And I landed in the garbage. Like literally in the garbage. Should have dropped a trap. What was I doing? Can you help me up when you get a sec? Wow, that person ain't even dead. Oh, they disconnected. That's why. I literally have nothing.
That's fine. All I've got is a Havoc, so... Oh, I can put my healing drone up here.
That would be awesome.
Do you have any weapons here?
Got a P2020. That worked, thank you. I guess I'll hold on to it.
Well, it
All right.
sounds spicy to the north. Do we want to go south?
Sure.
Okay. There's
Thank you. Was that a light gun? Oh, you took it.
was an alternator.
Ooh.
Push it over to the next one.
Yep, right behind you.
Plus, this gets us a little closer to the circle, anyways.
Yeah.
Evade here. One minute until the nearby ring closes.
Back here. Level 2.
Thank you.
The ring's close. 45 seconds. The pressure is exhilarating.
There are people outside. FYI.
Independent variable added.
These are right there.
Oh,
They're at that building.
cross the way. Go. All right, Emily's in.
Throwing thermite grenade.
Do we want to keep moving towards the circle?
Rings around the corner.
Sure.
Arcstar delivered.
Through the tunnel.
Yeah.
We're getting close to a full squad. Do you have heavy? Here you go.
I do, yeah.
Gas trap deployed.
I'm gonna push maybe just right towards the train station.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Attention.
I would really like a different second gun, but
The delta in our
What are you rocking right now?
L-Star.
Oh yeah. What are you looking for? Anything specific?
I don't think I need any challenges anymore. Oh, I still need knockdowns with an AR, so flatline would be the choice. Wait, is the
Flatline.
L-Star an AR?
Flatline is no, and a flatline isn't a hemlock.
Pretty sure the flatline is too.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. If I see a flatline or a hemlock, I'll let you know.
I'll check my cheat sheet quick.
Or an
Assault
R301.
rifles. 301 I've got. I'll take another one. Fine enough. Oh, I could just swap out for a Havoc if I see one. That would work. I mean, it's a Havoc, but you know. So that probably makes the most sense. Hemlock or a Havoc and a turbocharger would be amazing.
Spitfire here.
There's heavy there too.
Okay.
There's heavy over there too.
We should conduct a search right here.
Got lots of heavy.
Heavy ammo here.
Oh, look at that. Alright, so now I really like a
Full SMG here.
whatchamajobber. Turbo charger. Did I sneeze?
Almost.
Almost. Well, almost bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Champion eliminated.
The
Yeah.
champion
How
was
tits would it be if we found a turbocharger? You never find a turbocharger when you actually need a turbocharger. It's just not how it works. Ooh, there's a flat line. I'm switching out. I'm going back for all that heavy. Was there heavy up top, do you remember?
Remember off the top of my head. I want to say yeah.
I thought there was too. Yeah, there was in the center.
Did I see a sniper rifle somewhere?
I'll let you know if I see one up here. I could definitely use more heavy if you see
Okay.
any. What I should do over here.
Where I
No
saw a
kill
sniper
leader.
rifle somewhere.
I must confess, it's what I long for.
Fuck.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Replicator on its way down.
Optics here. Sniper.
Yeah.
Is that what you saw?
Well, no, I've got all the stuff for a sniper rifle, but no sniper rifle.
Hmm.
I swear I saw it.
Getting shot. I think it was from over that way.
Subject in view, right here.
Do you want to go up?
Sure. I'm gonna try to get my. Oh. Well, they're already here.
Placing gas trap.
Fuck, where the hell are they?
Up top.
Oh, Jesus Christ. There's one on right here. Garbage.
Then again, you're not too quick on anything.
Come up right now.
800 kills this season. Yes, well done.
Wow. It's two different squads.
61 damage, baby. Ooh, there's a Nutcracker bundle. It's got... That's kind of cool. It's got Mirages and Nutcracker.
Oh yeah, that one. I saw it.
Dude, that's pretty legit.
Alright. That is it for me, Skanzi.
Alright, man. It's been fun.
Take care.
Yeah, you too.
thank you. You have a good night.
Yeah, you too, man.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I really like the polar bear, I'll be honest, chat. Alright, woof. It was a rough night of Apex, let me tell you. Holy smokes. Normally I would say it's been 5 hours, I should shut off the stream, but I'm going to jump into some RimWorld anyway, so why not? But I'm going to take a quick break first. So I'm going to throw the BRB screen on. Give me 2 minutes or so just to get up and move around a little bit. You should do the same, chat. Get up, move around, stretch your legs, get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll be back in 2-3 minutes or so, and I'll see you then. Thanks, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Oh, thanks for calling that out. I got almost everything. I missed that one. So I was saying, looks like Emily may be leaving. She played the bye-bye. So if that's the case, thank you so much, Emily, for hanging around. I appreciate it. And we will definitely get one of those Among Us groups put together. I'm going to keep hounding people until I can get something figured out on that one. Why do you have no power, bruh? Like, really? Oh, you're not connected down here. Yeah, so we will definitely get that figured out. The guy's not connected to power at all. What the hell? Just wanted to hear it. Okay. There we go. Obviously gets power there. Oh yeah, I was saying that you know, Friday night, I kind of want to just I'm eating some string cheese, so don't mind me. I got to remember that I actually can't stay up all night like I normally would because I'm on call tomorrow morning. So, as fun as that is. But that's okay. It just means that I'll be up extra early and I'll have a long day to do stuff because I probably won't have to do anything for work actually. So, knock on wood. So it'll just be get up early and probably play some. Maybe I'll stream early in the morning. Who knows? All right. So what were we working on? We're getting close with the ship. But we had to build some new stuff, right? So we need uranium, which we should have. Ambrosia rejected proposal. Oh, Kerr proposed to Big Mike, and Big Mike said, hell no. And now they've broken up. Oh, damn. Rough, Mike. That's rough. Alright, so it says we need steel, which this is our steel, so we need a lot of steel. But we're drilling for some of that up here, right? Or we were going to. Isn't this steel here? Oh, that's uranium. I thought we had a steel drill somewhere. Oh yeah, steel drill down here. So we're drilling for some steel. I think we've got enough uranium because we have uranium here. 150, 300 uranium. How much do we need? 70 and 70. Yeah, so we've got enough uranium. This one actually has everything. What is a persona core? What the fuck is that? A persona core? I don't know what that is. Found some gold. Alright, good. RimWorld persona core. What the hell is that? Persona core is a highly valuable component used to build the ship's computer. Requires gas planet. What? Apparently, you can only find it in an item stash world quest, or earn it as a reward for completing quests for other factions. Huh. Well, does that show up in the old in the extension there? Because that would be handy. It probably doesn't, because you know that's. I thought we were so close to winning this game, and now we're not even close at all. Persona Core, 4,000 whatever. So, if anybody's got 4,000 points out there. Oh, look at Wiggum's already on it. Anybody's got that 4,000 sitting by somewhere. I wouldn't hate you for it. Plasteel, we need 140 and 140, so we need 280 plasteel. I should be able to look over here. Oh, I got plenty of plasteel, holy smokes. So I got plenty of plasteel, uranium. I need some more advanced components. And I don't have any components either, so we need components. So, let's make sure you guys are working on components first. Yes, and yes. Okay, cool. So we're just building stuff, chat. That's basically what we got going on right now. Wow, that would have been a fun one to do. All right, so I wish I could do something with all this extra stuff. Yeah, I don't care about those bows, they're garbage. The silver we can pick up though. Yeah, go pick up the silver. Uh-oh. We got a raid coming. The Basculo Confederacy. They are attacking immediately. Alright, well, where are they at? Let's see what they got. Bow and arrow. A knife, a pika. What is that? A spear. A steel equa. It looks like a spear. A bow and arrow. A couple more spears, a couple bow. Dude. This is not going to end well for them. Just saying. It is not. I'm not even going to put the animals away. That's how this is not going to be an issue. Famous last words. All right. We need to draft all of y'all. This guy needs to be moved though. Like we need to reinstall him, like over here. All right, Joke, Samori. We want to undraft you, and we want you to focus on working on that. Okay. B, Old Man Wiggum, Big Mike, that dude, and then that dude, Protein. And Kerr. Do it. Let's go. Wonder if Samori can get that thing moved in time. He is gonna get it. Oh, there we go. Oh, my horse got shot. Alright. Leaving the animals out was a bad idea. Animals inside. Dude, this is a disaster. Oh my god. Now they're running away. Do we chase them down, chat? Damn right we do. You come to my house? You try to kill my people? Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. That's right. You're getting what you deserve, boys. Confederacy my ass. Oh, yeah, we got him. They ain't got nothing on us. Alright. Why don't you get rid of that guy? Oh, he's still alive. He's dead. And he is dead. Anyone else still alive? Oh, this guy's alive. Rest of them look like they're dead. Yeah, I know. Who's my other doctor guy? Kerr and Samori. Samori, go help this dude up. All right. Don't care about the knife. No longer incapable of walking. Ooh, Barracuda! He's probably going to hate his life in there because it's a really boring place. So we got to try to put some stuff in there so that hopefully he doesn't try to break out. Which is a new thing I just found out. Apparently if they have a very ugly place, they try to break out. I should have a statue here somewhere, right? Don't I? A bed. It's a lamb. No statues, huh? Really? I made so many freaking statues. What is that? A shield. Ooh, shield belts. They are not supposed to go up there. Did new old man Wiggum run off again? I'm not sure. Maybe. Bara has an infection. Well, I don't want to give him a medical bed. Oh, new old man Wiggum. No, he's here. I'm sorry. Yes, he is alive and well right now, it appears. Ram, wild boars, and animals, and the bears. Get that. Okay, cool. Yeah, Old Man Wigham's still here. He seems to be doing all right. Apparently he's a pilot, so he might come in handy. We get the spaceship up and running. Let's try to recruit these guys. Recruit chance 6.6%. Wow. Okay. How about that guy? Recruit chance 43%. All right, we'll try to recruit them both. New Old Man Wiggum is the same as Old Man Wiggum, so please refer to her as Sir Old Man Wiggum. I got something for you.
Wow.
I wonder if I play a sound through here.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Yeah, buddy!
You guys still get that if I play it that way, right? I think. I need to just get my own soundboard set up, then I'll be golden. You do? Okay, cool. Alright. Do we still have dead people laying around? No, they took care of those. Okay, good. We got plenty of meals. Holy smokes. Why is the rhino in the frickin' house? Mr. Rhino, you are not supposed to be in the frickin' house. Why are you in the house? Damn you. Rhinoceros 1. Where the frick is Rhinoceros 1? Why is he in the frickin' house? Donkeys, horses. Fuck, shit ton of horses. Warg, the wolves, the rams, wild boars, alpacas. He's not my frickin' rhinoceros, that's why. There's no rhinoceros here either. Oh yeah, there he is, Rhinoceros 1. Oh fuck. This is a wild rhinoceros in the middle of the house. Rhino at the bottom in here? No. Running out of buffalo though. Are the young ones? I got boys and girls, so we're okay there. How we're doing with components? We have none. Okay. That's great. Buffalo 2 is no longer confused. That's great. Yeah, apparently this was, I'm guessing this was a rhino that was trained, and then we stopped, we didn't keep up his training, so he lost his training. I don't know, it's weird. How's the Barracuda doing? He's doing okay. He's getting better. Or she? He's getting better. Barra's probably going to die. Yeah, Barra is not doing real well. He got gunshot to the head. He got gunshot by a mini turret gun, a bolt-action rifle, and a machine pistol to the torso. His left lung is destroyed. His right lung got gunshot. His left kidney got gunshot and got an infection. His right leg got a bite scar. His left leg got a gunshot. His right foot got a stab scar. And his left middle finger got a gunshot. You shouldn't have fucked with us, bro. That's all I'm telling you. You gotta listen to me, man. Uranium. Okay, we're good. Got some steel over there, so that's good. More uranium. Okay. Oh, I gotta change this too. There we go. Alright. What is T doing? He is drilling for stuff. And Wang is attempting to recruit. Oh, okay. Prisoner. 42% recruitment chance. 44. I think that went down, maybe. It's up to a 16% chance, so I need somebody to make a statue. A large statue. 1. Who's my artist person? Seltzer. Seltzer dude, come work on this. This rhino's driving me nuts. So these are all animals, so they should not be inside. And these are all wild boars, right? Yep. And these are rams. Arctic wolf. What is that? Boom. Oh, fucking boom rat. Why do I have a boom rat? Stallion, donkeys. This donkey's name is Frazier. Rhino. I'm tempted to shoot him, but he'll probably freak out and destroy stuff. Let's put concrete floor in here and in here. Is it cold? What's the temperature? 39? Oh, it's cold in there, man. Should we give him a heater? That seems like a little crazy. If I put a heater right here, will it warm it up? Give him a fire. Let's give him a fire. Will this produce heat? Produces a small amount of heat. Let's try that. B is throwing a party, baby. Woo, B, let's hype it up. Old man Wiggum is pigging out on food. Oh yeah, that definitely is gonna heat it up in there. Oh yeah, that works. Alright, Bara. How's your prisoner thing coming? Recruitment chance 44, 45, 44 is dropping a little bit. I'm very hungry. Somebody needs to go feed Bara, man. But everyone's sleeping, so I guess you get to starve for a little while. How's Barracuda doing? He's in a little bit of pain. 18% recruitment chance. That's getting a little bit better. Just barely, but a little bit better. Statue. Nice. Install that over here. Unsightly environment. So maybe that'll get a little bit better. He is sleeping on the floor, dude. Why don't I give him a freaking bed? What am I doing? What a horrible captor I am. God, I'm a horrible captor. Should be fired. Somebody move him over there. There we go. Let's see if he still thinks it's a horrible environment. Slept on the ground, but that'll go away. Hey, he doesn't think it's a horrible environment. Pretty environment, in fact. Look at that. And he's up to 28% recruitment chance. Oh, damn, we're getting there. How's old Bara doing? 56%? Alright. There is a quest available. Chief of the Vareya Confederacy has sent a message. Apparently, pirates based in the nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by the Ash Sickles, asking for us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. There's a bandit camp with 4 pirates. We get goodwill and whatever the camp loot is. Can I see where it's at? I don't know where it's at though, bruh. What if I accept it and I don't get it? I don't do it. Let's save the game. We'll save scum it. Quest. Alright, let's see where the bandit camp is. Well, that's not too far away, but you remember what happened last time. It didn't go great. Alright, let's put a caravan together. We're going to do this. Form a caravan. To that place. 1.4 days. Okay, we can do that. Who are we going to send? Well, we're going to send our 2 sniper guys. Joke and the old man. And then we'll send you and you and you. So that gives us 5 to their 4. Travel time 1.2 days. So let's give them some horses. Got some stallions here. Where's our stallions at? There we go. Stallions. We got 8 of them. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to take animals this time because that just ended up dying. Look at all these people that are... Look at all the pregnant... I got 1, 2... Holy shit. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 alpacas that are pregnant. My God. We're going to have to start eating alpacas pretty soon. I'm just saying. Alright, so we've got weapons. We're not taking the prisoners. We should take an extra horse, though. Maybe 2 extra horses to carry stuff. 1 extra horse to carry stuff. Items. Do we have health in here? Look, they got the dead people in here. That is insane. No health stuff. That must be in the supplies. Yeah, here we go. We're going to do this ourselves. Oh, we're taking medicine. Okay. Take a few extras. Potatoes. You got 5 days of food, but it rots in 0.9. Like, what's the point? Simple meals. What if we make that 0? No days of food because the pemmican doesn't count, or what? Oh wow, that's not a lot of stuff. Okay. But it's gonna rot. That's not good. Can you add a poll in the add-in? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh yes, you can. If you're a moderator, you can do that. You want to be a moderator, or I can do it. Yeah, I can. Basically, it does. Let's see. I think basically all it is like, what stuff do you want? Yeah, so it's just it's basically just voting options. What do you want on here? Awful colonist? Good colonist? Worst colonist? That would be Old Man Wiggum, I think. Or you can do events. Animal metamorphosis? I don't even know what that is. You want good stuff? Alright, well, why don't we put this thing in here just because I know I really need that. And we'll put a good colonist, and then we'll put one of those, and then we'll put that. We'll do like... There you go. Let's do something quick. Store's not working for Emily, trying things to trigger it to work. It's not working on Twitch? I'm assuming you mean on Twitch, that's the only place it'll work. What is she using to access the site? Is she using a browser? Is she using a computer? Phone? I don't think there were supposed to be 3 sniper rifles, but okay. Chrome PC. Yeah, it looks like sniper, Spawn 3 sniper rifles one. I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. It should be working. I'm not using Chrome. I'm using Firefox, but it should still work. There's... Oh, what's happening? Oh, we're getting raided. They're attacking immediately. Oh, shit. Oh, they're mechanoids, too. Oh, fuck. That's not great. Oh, and they're coming from both... Oh, this is not good, folks. There is not a Twitch app for PC, I don't believe. There is an app for Twitch on PC? Twitch app for Windows. Well, son of a bitch. Look at that. I never knew that. Yeah, that I cannot help with because I don't know anything about the Twitch app. On mobile, at least. Alright, we need to draft everybody. We're gonna save this because this is dangerous. Nice, that's cool. Yeah, I never even knew it was a thing. Alright, these mechanoids are a pain in the ass. It looks like we've got 2 up here. There's another 3rd one. How many do we got down here? 2? He's shooting our freaking boar. What a dick. Why are you shooting my wild boar, man? Well, there you go. Wiggum actually did something right. Wow, what is he shooting? Okay, we need to go inside. A couple of them are hitting him. Alright, what's going on down here? They're still just firing away at nothing. Oh, they got both of those guys. Oh, that guy's still there, though. Woo! Mace. Alright, well, thank you. I'll have to remember to get that. Is that the mace right there? I'll have to get that later. Alright, let's shoot this guy, hey? Oops, Kirk. Oh, you got a sniper too. You can come over here. Protein, what the hell are you doing? He's... What the fuck was he doing? These guys are not doing quite as well this time. Get him, Joe K. Uh-oh. Light him up, baby. Alright, we're gonna have to go after this thing, I think. I don't think we have a choice. Sorry, I dropped a mace. That's okay. I'm not sure what I need right. I need that persona core, and I need advanced components, I think. Who needs rescue? Alright. Yeah, I know, yeah, I know. Old man Wiggum just put himself to bed. He's like, I'm done. He's a little bit beat up. He needs to be treated. Samori, come treat this guy. Arrest him? What do you mean arrest him? I got shot a bunch. I don't think you got shot. You got shot one time in the head. This isn't great, I guess. All right, these guys are gonna get beat up. We don't have much of a choice. Like, we got to do something to stop this thing. All right, hopefully nobody dies. Left kidney destroyed. His right leg is shot off. His left big toe is destroyed. Wow, he's not doing well. All right, let's see how these guys do. Shoot him! Dude, what bad shots? Whew, okay. My left big toe. Did you lose your left big toe, bud? You gonna be okay? Alright, let's fix these animals the hell out of here first. malnutritioned, apparently. Alright. Oh, fucking A. Where's Wang? Oh, he just collapsed over here. That's great. Protein's already in bed. Okay. Holy smokes. Severe illness. I don't know how to do that. So you got to be a number one doctor. Look at all these people who are dying. Uh-oh. Ablolo died because of blood loss. God damn it. So he's bleeding. He's not. He's not. He's not. So you need to go and attend to that guy immediately. And there is something I could do to help medical stuff. Vitals monitor. Oh, Jesus. Twitch drop. Skill trainer medical. Nice. Let's see who gets that. Samori's an 11, and he doesn't really do much else. An 8. Ooh, a 4. B's a 5. I think Samori gets it. He's sleeping, but he can deal with it. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Medical level 14 now. So he is our number one doctor for sure. Yeah, the coins are earned by watching. I'm not sure what the rate is. I'd have to check on that. So I think everyone should be okay. Fingers crossed. That was rough. Let's see. Extensions, Rim Connect. That doesn't even tell me. How to use it, FAQ. Oh, that's interesting. The silvers are on a per save basis. If I load a new save game, your silver resets. Interesting. If you move back to that save, then you get it back. Interesting. Yeah, it would only be when I'm playing RimWorld. That's true. Because it's an actual mod that's inside of the game. So I have to be playing this game to get that. Now, once I get the bot working, the bot will have some other additional things that can be done. And that'll be just watching the channel. And you can do little games and stuff like that. Alright. Let's check out these guys. We haven't looked at them in a while. Recruitment chance, 21%, so he's not great. Mobara, 40%. Neither one of them are looking really good. Salazar, still got illness issues, which I don't think I can do anything with. What's up with that dude? Oh, he's dying. That's what. Didn't somebody lose a leg? His right leg is shut off. I wonder if I have the, really? What the hell? Pound you with mortars from a distance. You can try to wait them out or go get them. Jesus. Can you kill off specific characters? I could arrest somebody and then execute them. Whoa, Historical Gamer. Thanks for the raid and the host. That's awesome. Hello, everybody. Thanks for dropping by. My name's Skanzi. We're playing some RimWorld. We are in the middle of getting besieged multiple times. Half my crew is dead or dying. And then we got a whole new group that are showing up. The raid! I super appreciate you guys stopping by. I generally do a lot of variety streaming, Apex and stuff. Everybody, please say hello to the Historical Gamer and all the rated people. Thank you so much. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate that. Super cool to have you guys here. Gamer, how was your stream? What were you guys playing today? I got this weird restream thing going on, so if things look a little bit weird in chat, that's what's doing that. I do have a little history with the gamer. I do. We go back quite a ways. I might know a little bit of dirt on him, but I'm pretty sure he knows some dirt on me too. So that's a gray area there. Got to be careful. Look at Wig, I'm throwing that out there. Oh, we got a Twitch drop. A prosthetic leg. That's great. Is that my leg? Alright, I need that. Somebody, Protein, go pick that up. Wait, is Protein the one with the no leg? Oh my god, he's going to pick up his own leg. Oh, that is amazing. He's picking up his own leg. I don't know how to schedule surgery. Whoa, what was that? Oh, they're firing at me now. Oh, Jesus. All right, we need to... we just have to bum rush them. I think that's the only thing we can do. Samori, no. You, B, old man. I hope you're ready to fight. Not you. You and you. Alright, where are these guys at? We just have to go after them. That guy's got a gun. Oh, they got some guns too. Look, they set up fortifications and everything. We need to go. We need to go now. Holy smokes. This is gonna be ugly, man. All our people might die. Oh my god, they're destroying my stuff. Oh my god. Big Mike went down. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to send my animals. Maybe my animals can do something. We're sending all of them. Everything. Just go. Okay. Let's go over here. Don't kill the Wiggum. Oh, this is trouble. We're gonna die. We're gonna lose a lot of people. Protein is like, I don't know what he's doing. Does he not have a gun? He doesn't have a gun. What the fuck? Come get a gun, dude. Oh, we lost Kerr. We lost Seltzer. These guys aren't shooting. Shoot, Joker! Shoot! What storyteller? I don't know where the animals are. They're like, I don't know how to force them to attack. I killed all my people. I don't even know how to find out who the storyteller is. Is that in here? Phoebe Chillax. Everything was going pretty well. This is the best game that I've ever had of this game. And then all of a sudden, things just went crazy. Awesome junior boy. It's not Randy. Thank you for the follow. Awesome, appreciate it. Oh, my stuff's on fire, so that's great. Kerr is kidnapped. Seltzer's kidnapped. Oh my god. I need to come put this. This is horrible. What's else happening here? Oh, this guy's on fire. A horse is on fire. Oops, no. You need to go put the fire out, man. Wang's dead. Thank God it's starting to rain. Big Mike's kidnapped. Oh my god. Colonist needs treatment. Protein's dying. Joe and these guys are up here dying too. Maybe I'll send you up to rescue these guys. Because the things, hopefully the rain puts out the fire. So at least we can maybe save a couple people. Possibly. Proteins, I think that's the dude on one leg, right? Yeah, he's on one leg, so it's going to take him forever. Samori decided to come back and fight the fire. Oh, Joe K died. He's dead. Oh my god. You want to give me a quest? I don't think I can do a quest. I've got 2 people left. Maybe Old Man Wiggum. We gotta shut off the fire thing for Samori. So Samori, don't fight the fire. Just go try to save the old man. Where is the Old Man Wiggum? Oh, Protein's got him. Alright, so you can fight the fire again. Oh my goodness. What a disaster. We were this close. We were starting to put our ship together to get off the planet, and now that's kaput. So now we gotta pretty much start from scratch again. Wow, what a disaster. Send Samori for medical. What do you mean send him for medical? I gotta start killing animals, because this is insane. Yeah, he is my doctor. So, Protein broke out of jail. Prison break. Oh, Old Man Wiggum's dead. My God. What a mess. Welcome to it, Historical Gamer Crew. You know, the best part is this is still better than the night I had playing Apex Legends. So, wow. Everybody died, pretty much. Barra's at risk of death. I don't really care. She just broke out of jail, or he just broke out of jail. You can die for all I care. So how do I go get my people back? Can I do that if they're kidnapped? I don't even know. Oh my goodness. Well, my roof is still intact, it looks like, so that's good. Still got that random rhinoceros who just shows up. You know what? You guys can die. I don't really care. You're prisoners anyway. Oh, that one's dead. How do I respawn? I mean, you can buy a new colonist and name him after yourself. Are you taking off, Emily? Or is adios that the new Old Man Wiggum? Yes. Wow. Oh, he's still laying here too. Should probably go. Can we bury him? Can we bury all these people? We probably should. Make like a. Graves. Where should we put the graves? Like over here? Consume him? No. Oh, I probably need to build those first. Do I have anybody who can even do construction? Barely. I would have been fine if you sent Samari sooner. You wanted me to die. You know what, Wiggum? Talking like that? You just might be right. How do I bury him? Yeah, he's going to take him to the other spot. I want him to put him here. Oh, assign a colonist. Oh. Apparently, Old Man Wiggum I can't assign here for some reason. Who is this guy? Oh, the transport pod crashed. Okay. Did he die? Why did you just lay him there? Oh, he's dead. Jesus Christ. Ay, ay, ay. Do you need to assign before they die? I don't. Well, these guys are already dead too, so I don't know why I could assign them, but not you. Like B's assigned to that one. Oh, there. Now I can. Actually, let me just reassign this one. Reassign. There you go. Who's this dude? Who are these random people? Do you need to go to sleep? You probably need to go to sleep. You're sleeping. Samori, come build one more for Joke. Ay, ay, ay. Assign it to Joke. Yeah, yeah. You getting some medicine? Yeah, you are. Okay. This person's name is Pig. I mean... "73% chance to recruit." Well, at this point, I'll take anybody. My power isn't... Oh, you have got to be kidding me. What? What are these now? Oh, are you shitting me? Yeah, when a colonist is dead, they're dead. You can't bring them back or anything, as far as I know. Alright, you need to... Oh my god. Come get this gun. Samori, I know you hate guns, but you need to get one. Do you have your gun? Okay, come over here. Where are they at? Oh, there they are. Oh, this is gonna be ugly. This could be the end of the colony, chat. Look, there's so many of them. Hopefully my animals start attacking. Hey, boom rat. Started my horse on fire. Started him on fire. The alpacas are attacking. That's good. Baby horse is dead, but he tried to attack. Start shooting, thing. Where's my bear at? The bear should be over here attacking, not all the horses. Shoot! Why aren't you guys shooting? What is going on? Alright, this time I'm gonna let you guys run away, because I'm not playing around no more. I don't know why Samori went crazy on me. Ay. Let them have what they want and hide. I don't think that's an option. Hey, we lost some animals, but that's okay. Why is protein cleaning stuff? Like, that's the best use of your time? Why won't you capture him? No, unreserved. Oh, I don't have a frickin' bed down here, that's why. Son of a bitch. Told you to build a bed. That guy's probably gonna die. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. We're gonna lose a lot of animals, but we needed to, so that's okay. We had way too many animals to begin with, so. Alright, so now we can mark this for prisoners. And you can come get that guy. Where was he at? Was it this dude? Yeah. I can't believe we survived that. I thought for sure we were a goner. He just dropped him. He's dead. My, oh my. I don't need half of that stuff. We can take that, I guess. Ay. Oh boy, chap. Let the fight come to I let it come to me. I mean, I could have stayed inside, I guess. Maybe that would have done something. Alright, so now we can we bury people? Is Old Man Wiggum buried? Second time you did when you lost everyone. Well, I had to, because all they were going to do is sit back there and throw mortars at me. So if I wouldn't have gone after them, they just would have kept shooting until my whole place went up in fire. So I didn't have a choice on that one. Oh, that's why, because of the power up. Even though I'm not ready for it. So now my reactor's powered up, but I need all the rest of that stuff. That's why we were getting raided so hard. Didn't I have a place set aside for Joe K? Assigned to Joe K. Yeah, so that was part of the issue. These guys right here are mortars. Oh, great. Blight on top of everything else. So blight is, it's like a disease on the plant. Yeah, I need the power core and advanced components, I believe, is the main things that I needed. I could double check on that too. Alright, come cut the plants, y'all. Well, I need people too, yeah. Oh, no. You need to come cut this right now. Son of a bitch. Samora, you need to wake up and come out here. wish these guys were smart enough to realize, oh look, all our plants are going to die. We need to hurry up and cut all this stuff. I'm a few shy of a worse colonist. Well, the worse that a colonist is, then the less helpful they are. So they won't have any skills, for instance. You know, kind of like Old Man Wiggum. Come on, guys. Let's just fix the blight, and then you can go rest or whatever you want to do. Alright, now go do whatever you want to do. Awful colonists. Yeah, so down here we've got their... Holy crap, I really need to get to bed. Down here in their bio, they have different things that they can do. So for instance, Samori here is really good at planting stuff and you know, doing farming. Really good at taming animals, and he's really good at medical. But some of this other stuff, mining and cooking, he's not good at all. And some of it he can't do at all. So the worse that a colonist is, the less good stuff they're going to have. In fact, I think I had one who was a bad colonist. Maybe not. He's probably dead. Okay, we got an eclipse. I'm okay with that. Alright, that's my bad. I worked you too hard. Go do your thing, go chill out, calm down. I'll be fine. Okay. I think I'm gonna let, let's see how Pig's doing here. Addicted to ambrosia. Of course you are. Less and less of a chance for recruitment, but we'll see how that goes. So once Protein stops throwing a fit, oh, you're welcome. Is Protein done throwing a fit? Yes, okay. I'm going to save this as Sconzi people bad. But that'll be the one we come back to next time. Thank you so much for hanging out, chat. I super appreciate it. It's been awesome. It's been a fun time. We did a lot of, why didn't you work? Go there. There we go. Had some fun, did some Apex, and I was horrible. We did the podcast first. That was fun. So for those who are new, who are we raiding? That's a good point. We should figure out someone to raid, right? Let me take a look. We'll find somebody. But before we do the raid, Let me sum up. Let me just calm down, Wiggum. Give me a second. So we did the podcast, live podcast. That'll be live on all your podcast apps and on Anchor.fm. That'll be on Sunday. It's also going to be on YouTube. And then we did Apex. We did RimWorld. We got raided twice tonight. So that was amazing. Great night. So thank everybody for stopping by. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit that like button. I am restreaming to YouTube and to Facebook, so you can find me there as well under Sconzi. So if you're interested, if it's something you want to see come back and hang out, please go ahead and do that. I appreciate that. So with that, let's see what we can. Let's find somebody we can raid. Since we're doing RimWorld, let's find somebody who's playing RimWorld. How's that sound? Let's see. Yes, there's the links. Thank you for that, Wiggum. I'm guessing that was you. Let's put you over here. And let's search for RimWorld. Let's find a smaller streamer. And probably what I'm going to do... Wow, that's really weird that I showed up as like the third one on there, fourth one on there. That's weird. I'm going to mute my desktop audio, so you shouldn't be hearing. That way, if they're talking, you can hear them and whatever that thing is. So what do we think? Do we have any opinions? I guess I'm not showing you what I'm seeing here, so you can't see that. Any of my peoples that I already follow playing RimWorld? They are not. RimWorld with a true noob. I think that's the winner, chat. Alright, true noob. That's the one. Surviving Psycho. Let me see. Raid a channel. Surviving Psycho. Alright, chat. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to raid Surviving Psycho. Please, if you stick around and you join the raid, be kind, say hi, welcome yourself. It's really all about trying to be welcoming and bring a surprise and bring some views to Surviving Psycho. Emily, thank you for the cheer. So let's go over. Let's have a good time. Let's say hi. So we're going to go ahead and start the raid. I think it does a countdown. This is my first raid. So I should ask you if you're ready to raid. Looks like we got quite a few people who are jumping in there. You're probably going to hear this because I'm going to unmute it so I can hear the chat over here as well. Raid now. Oh! A 24-hour stream. Holy smokes. How do I pronounce that? I've got like this huge echo. Hopefully that helped with the name.